It'll streak before dick.
Oh.
So there is a reason why I got that card then.
Boom.
No, it really hurts to swallow, and I didn't even do this.
You get the second one.
There you go.
Boys, there's a TikTok I got sent today. It said, my mama never taught me how to cook or clean or do any of this. And, you know, I'm sure mama didn't tell you how to slide that knob either. You figured it out. I fucking died, dude. I fucking died.
All right, Pepper got an item D.
She got that D.
Look,
She got that D.
I'm all about that D. Let's go.
You said
She
you
got
needed
that strength before D. Now she got the D.
know.
Yeah.
And now you got the D. So now you have both.
I got the D and the strength to be able to overcome it.
Oh man.
I gotta write this stuff down. I am just having way too much fun tonight. I love you guys.
Are there new cards? Because I've never seen
No,
these
New Year.
cards playing.
No,
Okay.
after the year.
Does it say Master of Elements? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's better
Strength.
than Elemental Adept.
Oh.
Strength before dick.
Yeah.
So I am
Sucks, though, is my throat is really
short-handed tonight.
swollen, so it's
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
have
be
to
really hard.
put my girl to bed somehow, or in the middle of this stream.
Wow.
You're putting your girl to bed? That's a strong take down.
Well, she went out.
What?
She left me high and dry.
On D&D.
You got
I mean, what-
sick of my shit.
She did that during one of your other campaigns. She came home like tanked on wine, didn't she?
I anticipate something similar. Well, she's driving, so I hope she ain't tanked.
I don't understand this concept of being tanked on wine. I don't.
You know what?
Just
Definitely wasn't a yum yum night with all the wine.
You're not the only one with big hair.
Yeah, look at this pint glass.
I want something shaped like a skull, so I, drink from the bones of my fallen enemies. You know what I'm saying?
Not where I thought that was going.
I just started playing. I said,
I just want a bone in my hand. You know what I'm saying?
Mine's my card, man. We're getting all the
The hell's
cards.
a mind's eye?
I don't know. I'm like, are we even playing the right game?
The Mind's Eye was one of the cards I put out a little while ago where a player described flashback.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the mind's
that's
eye.
actually a good one for some good.
It's an RP card. Yeah.
Give it to me.
Give it to Dax.
Give it to Dex.
All the deck.
Give it to Black Ops or 40. Mind's Eye. Black Ops or
You
40.
do get to choose when you play a Mind's Eye card, though. You don't have to like immediately play it again upon popping.
Oh, Drake was the one that was trying to do the Mind's Eye.
We're also 7 packs away from a +4.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Jesus, people gonna be rolling with like +11s.
We were at 22
Yeah.
at the start of this. So that's 171 packs I got bought.
Who's rolling this Dax plus 10?
Fucking G, item G, nailed it.
10.
You got an item G.
Oh, it's in the spot.
Yeah.
She got the D and then he got the G. He found the G.
You got a G string
under
for
the D.
Dax.
No, it was the G spot.
Here comes the Mind's Eye for Dax.
Yep.
Oh, it knows. It knows.
And knows he's not gonna RP that.
Nope. Drake's trying it. Come on, Drake. Let's go. You got the Mind's Eye.
No, Master Inspiration for me.
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
Wait, so what's the Master of Inspiration card?
Yeah, I gotta go look up the card meanings now.
I've never seen Master of
That
Inspiration.
was not even on my list.
Are you a master debater? Well, I'm cunning linguist. Wait.
Cunning linguist.
Yeah.
Bull got indomitable though. I remember that one.
Cunning linguist. That's what we're saying.
Yeah,
Cunning.
cunning
On top of
linguist.
that, good job.
I better pull up my stream list so I know what all these cards do.
Yeah, I gotta go.
That's what I'm doing. I'm literally looking at
You gotta
it
go
right
brush your
now.
teeth.
Because there's 1,000 cards being played.
You gotta swallow all those carrots though.
A master debater. That's right, Slimsy.
All right, away from the. You don't need to go way up by the TV. That doesn't do anything.
Okay, Master of
Say
Inspiration.
hi. Get those carrots.
Is that, I was
Stop
like,
it.
what is she showing us?
Temporary hit points.
Somebody had reindeer.
Times your level plus charisma modifier.
Holy shit.
She actually fed Santa's reindeer carrots on Christmas.
You did.
We're level
Yep.
10. You
They
20,
like them?
whatever your charisma is.
Garbage. Yeah. 10. That's flat.
So that'd be 20 plus charisma modifier.
Yeah.
20.
Still, that's 20 temp.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, 2010
Still
hit points
20
is
temp hit
a lot.
Yeah, so
Let it go! Let it go!
Oh, there we go.
Alright, take that.
There you go, stream. That
Somebody
was the
watched
bonus you
all
came for.
Frozens. We were just watching Frozen and Frozen 2 and Frozen Fever.
What is Frozen Fever?
full off
Frozen
adventures.
gamer?
It's a it's a short. They
That's
just
the one where there's this one a Christmas one, isn't it?
I love you!
I love you too.
Aw,
She was talking to us, not you, Hyro.
the overload.
Must be too.
Calling out to her uncle.
See Uncle Nick? Uncle Nini? Well, he's disappeared right now. He's invisible, but there he is. Who's that?
Uncle Minnie, how are you invisible?
Right here.
No,
He's magic. Drake got an F.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Drake got the
Love
F.
you, thank you.
I've been talking too much crap today. They know that for a fact that's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get F on my roll.
Drake's about to F off.
We've got an F, a D, and a G. I'd say that we are pretty set.
There's your packs have done overflowed.
Oh,
They went too
it's
many.
a +4, everybody.
They bought too many.
Wow.
Say good job, everyone.
Holy shit, I got an item F.
Stop it. Also, I love you so much.
Oh,
You got a good one there, Hera.
You do. I lucked
Are
out.
you excited to have a little cousin?
Yeah, are you gonna have a cousin? Is Uncle Nini having a baby? What's the baby's name gonna be?
The baby's name is gonna be David.
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 Oh,
David.
we've changed it.
David, huh?
We've just
Oh.
picked random stuff.
Bama gave me the D. Oh,
You got the D?
Yes.
I got the D.
You got the D.
man, there's a lot of items coming out.
Yeah.
Honestly,
David.
Black Ops, if you haven't considered it yet, a good name for that baby would be Dax.
Dax.
Item
Dax
F for
is a pretty
me.
badass character. I'm just
Dax
saying.
West Wolf, thank you. Item F.
Dax,
West Wolf, you
Dax
are
is a
going
badass
off.
character.
Daddy just drawn on my hand.
I'm not gonna draw on your hand. I have paper for that.
I was telling my wife, I said, oh, apparently Kira says our baby's name is going to be D. And I guess she's given some names before, or David. And she told Christina some other names. And she said, wow, she really likes the D, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say the last one was off to a D, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
Dylan or Dion. Well, because we originally said Dilbert, and I think she got stuck on the D.
Dilbert?
Dilbert.
I remember those comments.
Hey, today's Dilbert was awesome. The work from home Dilbert.
Pepper got an item E.
No yelling. All right, relax. You don't want to yell. You don't want to yell too loud
Zoltan got a chef's feast.
because they're all wearing earpieces and headsets, and if you yell too loud, you're gonna hurt their ears.
Let me get my other puppy.
Make sure I write down Cap's card.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was gonna say, can you write that down?
Yeah, people. I run a Twitch on my phone now to try to save resources on the PC here.
A
So
lot
if
of cards going off
If I
here.
do get something, try to tag me in it afterwards.
Pepper got a protection.
Like I gotta. Well,
you
someone
need
tried a
you
second one.
got the D. Otherwise,
You
wouldn't
do.
have Dilbert.
When you get the D
Oh, no.
and the strength before dick.
I mean,
Before
Dilbert.
dude.
Not bad.
Holy shit.
So, strength before dick, is that like Kegel exercises? I'm just,
It's
So,
cock
yeah, it's
push up.
eagle.
Cock push up.
That's a angle.
There's a cock push up.
Angle.
They make weighted ones so that way you
It's
can.
that
Like-
750 milliliters of wine starting to.
Heinrich, you got an item E.
It's just spicy, Matt. We're
Cruising
spicy.
the baby store the other day.
And I think you're right. I think this is number 3.
I told you.
Your third glass of wine or third bottle of wine?
Yeah.
Glass.
He is smashing it.
I mean, I'm a 320-pound man. You know, it takes a bit.
750 mils per every 100 pounds.
What are you doing?
There you go.
Put Frosty on my lap. All right, I got him.
Dax got a charger.
Thank you for the E.
Before Cap gets back, just get up, leave. Just leave Frosty in your place.
Stop putting your hand in it.
Yeah, don't put your hand.
Hey, yeah. Frosty has more emotion than Black Ops and myself combined.
And a protection.
I need Frosty.
Wow.
Talk.
Oh, guys, I'm Frosty.
Go get your comfort, buddy.
I've got the protection card too.
Heinrich got a protection.
They're all doing
I need to start
good.
throwing cards. It is so hard to keep.
Dax got an item E.
I love you guys.
He's
I'm
excited.
Frosty. I love football.
I mean, with a plus 10, it's hard to miss these 16s and
50-50
18
shot.
rolls.
Oh,
Sorry, it carried away.
Oh wait, did I just screw that up?
All right, what just happened?
Drake got a nat 20.
A nat 20 on a luck.
20 maybe on a lucky. That's a good one.
Oh shit!
Was on
it's
lucky.
working
Yeah.
with my smart.
Get your other lucky, right?
Oh,
Put him back.
but-
Yeah, put him back.
Second wind.
All right, Ro, I'm gonna give it to you.
You
Lucky.
got a lucky.
Thank you. That was
way
actually good because I used all my luckies last time. So
Flip between the parties that way.
lucky.
I appreciate the second win try. Cause you know I die, I'm gonna get exhaustion.
Don't worry, Dax is there to protect.
I'm a plus 10 without being on like bits or gifted sub leaderboards.
Woo! We got coffee. We got Voodoo Ranger engaged.
Plus 4 while you were
We
gone,
got
Cap.
8,000 stream loot cards, Cap.
Yeah, they're coming through fast.
We're coming through heavy.
I can see you've already got Rainbow Gang up in the corner. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the cards here. Holy
We
shit.
got cards coming out that none of us even know what they do.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
This is what happens when you're the stream to return after break.
I got a second wind. Quirky rolled another second wind.
It's the chance to stream loot. How
It
old
is.
is Cap right
Oh,
now?
it-
Old enough to your mother. And by I mean take her out to a nice French dinner. No, I'm 38.
Open the door for her like a real gentleman.
Yeah, let's be honest. That's what all I'm doing for moms these days.
38.
So you and Cap are the same age, huh? 1 day apart. Wow.
They say they
So we're,
they
so we're
beat the good
Dragon and I.
ones all at the same time.
There's
I'll
38
be
also.
38 in March.
there's a reason why we love the Cordon Bleu. Like
Yeah, see, I know. So
Oh god, chicken cordon bleu is so damn good.
All you young.
Cap just got an item H.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Black Ops out here. He's the regional. Oh damn! What do we call old people again? I'm drunk already. I'm just gonna shut up.
Senior citizen.
Yeah.
and
I only had 3 glasses.
3 bottles of wine is too many.
watch out, the hippos will get sauced on you, boys. You guys make sure and keep track of those cards for me.
I'm trying.
Someone's writing them down.
Yeah.
You guys are by the way, you are the last game with magic item cards before they go away. You believe that?
Oh, smoke them if you got
That's
them.
really
Yeah.
cool.
Good thing they're getting rolled now.
Hold on, let me go see what I got sitting in.
Yeah, I'm like, I got some magic items. Let's throw these out.
No, you want to keep your shit for gems. I promise you.
True.
The ominous, there's something in the
I always forget that part where you
It
can
means
break
it's
them
gonna be
down.
more crafting.
Mm-hmm. And everything to open crafting's gonna will be raised. So you're gonna be getting like the first I don't know, like couple of months while we switch over to the new system, you'll be getting like 1 for 1. You won't be getting a downgrade of like, oh, okay, I can only craft a few if I break it down. Since a bunch of the cards are switching over, we're going into more of improv based cards that rely on people explaining things more than actual like value system can like disrupt the game.
Oh, that's cool. Black Ops and 40 will not use cards anymore.
What? I don't know what happened. Why is my Google
Just looking
Sheet
at this
blank?
wooden pickle card.
Wooden pickle ends the game, you win.
This card does nothing.
I just
One of
realized I
these-
spent my last wood pickle. I don't have one.
One of these days on a charity stream, that shit's gonna have value and it's gonna blow people's minds.
I mean, I can think of uses for wooden pickles.
Don't forget an item H.
Stirs.
Don't forget to use protection if you're using a wooden pick.
I got a splitter.
Also, for everybody, this is how we're gonna be opening up streams in 2023.
Hell yeah.
So you're gonna get us dicking around with the frames and whatnot at the very beginning instead of a super long starting screen. You're gonna get the announcements and all that stuff will all be packaged into this section. So if you want to see all that banter, you can go back onto YouTube and you can go to the full live cut that's there. And then I push out a video that starts right with me talking about what happened next week. And that's the polished for the YouTube algorithm and on. So pretty excited about doing that forward. We should be able to get some new people in versus 90% of your viewers are out on the first 30 seconds. So it helps a little bit if we start describing exactly what we do right when we do it.
Hold
Yeah.
on, I gotta go get yelled at for about 2 minutes for being too fun of a dad.
Hey, go for it, dude.
Yeah, apparently he's solo tonight. His wife went out drinking, so
Yeah, they split the party in their own house.
yeah. He's like, I'm gonna have to put her to bed.
I was wondering, my phone over here is just going ape shit. A couple of my fraternity brothers are drinking White Russians for the first time since 15 years or some shit. So there's
They're done. You're done, son. You're done.
here's the fun part is I'm meeting all of them tomorrow for New Year's Eve for the first time since we were in college. So yeah, the theme is rhinestones and sequins.
I am letting loose
love
tonight because I cannot drink tomorrow. So tonight is my New Year's.
Tonight is the night.
Going to be responsible. I hate responsibilities. Oh, Tommy Pickles.
Tommy Pickles. The Pickles man.
Responsibilities. I don't want to be big peoples anymore.
Raging got advantage.
I'll put it on his sheet for him.
I think he said he writes his down on paper too, so we just have to remind him.
Okay.
He's got his little scrap paper next to his desk.
I used to do that.
Old envelope.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I do.
He's probably writing on one of the back of his paychecks that he doesn't cash.
Those fucking God damn, those fucking
Things
cats
you
are
learn at
great.
GCX.
Oh, hey, I got an update for the Redneck Mocha. Even better than the package of fucking cocoa. I got a big tub of collagen protein peptides from fucking Sam's Club. That's fucking cocoa and stevia based. Oh, dude. So now that is like a super powered coffee to the max, man.
That I love collagen. Like, oh man. Is that the Vital Farms? That's that bougie.
Yeah,
shit,
that's the
too.
Vital Farms one, dog. Dude. So now you can do peanut butter, chocolate, protein morning fucking coffee. That's the shit.
That's amazing.
That's the
That is
morning
amazing.
guy. +4 on stream loots. Well, I don't know if there's a +4, guys. I don't know. You know, you guys just kind of made that up. I don't know about that.
Doesn't D&D go up to +5?
That means I have to go in here and add the goal in. Oh God, I will create a new stream loots collection. That is not the fucking goal. It just auto-filled that shit.
Street Loots collection.
That's hilarious. Fucking trying to tell me what to do.
It's just 40 cards that just say your mom in different variants languages.
I guess this would be the first time that you guys have gotten it over the 200 mark.
I think it's happened one time ever, and that's it.
Look at there. Boom, it's added. Yeah, it may have happened one time before and it didn't. This was before we had all the like the automatic shit that we do now where it does it for me.
I think the last time I got hit was when you did that Wild West campaign.
Oh yeah, charity will do it for sure.
Yeah.
Arcane Recovery for Zoltan, thank you. Phantom Ghost, you're asking about Secret Lab? Secret Lab, they don't pay me, but like if you're gonna spend mid-tier money on a chair, if you're if you need that thing sized right, because they generally have like they're the one that has a good set of sizes from small all the way up to big man, and they generally hold. Like you get what you pay for when it comes to chairs. And theirs are about, they range from like $350 to $500. That's what you get. You get about a $350, $400 chair out of it. They ain't bad. I've fallen asleep in them many times.
Mm-hmm.
Can they be more comfortable? Yes, they can. They can be a lot more comfortable. I still use like a little piece of foam for like the small of my back because it doesn't, like their back support and the new ones doesn't quite fit.
Spend the $100 on the lumbar pillow, the extra lumbar.
Oh, I did. It just didn't fucking do what it said it's gonna do. It's more.
I got an amazing one for $20 on Amazon.
Yeah, there's plenty of seat augmentations you can get. They'll be just fine. But like, if you want something that feels like $1,000 chair, go buy a $1,000 chair, or go and look at the office supply company places where they got them, for extra.
Get a used Herman Miller.
Liquidation centers. Check them out if you're looking for an office chair. This is a $1,200 chair normally. Got it for $499 at office liquidation centers.
The one thing I will say is I'm a very fat bottom girl, and I do great in the Secret Labs chair. So
Do they make the rockin' world go round though?
Oh,
Yeah, they're good, especially if you are if you're open leg sitter, if you're a wide seat, like it's awesome. Like a lot of those office chairs are meant for like straight up front. Now I'm a sprawl kind of guy, so yeah. But end of the day, go sit in your chairs, man.
I sit like my legs hate each other.
I like mine.
So
I got mine, and literally my wife sat in it as soon as I set it up. She sat in it, and she works from home. We had to order her one the next day.
I found this beauty at the end of my dad's driveway.
yeah.
Yeah.
For most people,
It's got built-in ass grooves.
if you sit in a Secret Labs after you've been sitting in a $150 basic office chair, you're gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, huge up, because it is.
This is heaven.
We
That's a
didn't even
big
have-
upgrade from there.
Her old chair was probably like a $40 piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I really
it didn't
got
even have a. It was like a low back.
advantage while you were gone.
Ooh, advantage? Like it.
Yes.
Hi, Roa. I also gave you a snake.
Snake
oil.
oil, got it.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys got big announcements. Who wants to let the community know what they're up to?
I got a year older.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
Check
been a
the-
hell of a 2022 full of amazing D&D.
It's honestly, all I want to say is like this year has just been a freaking blast, especially with this campaign. You guys like just freaking enjoy every moment we get to hang out and play this with these characters.
Oh yeah.
It's been amazing this year.
I agree.
I agree.
I'm an every other week guy, but we've somehow found a way to get me here more often than not, and I'm loving it. So I will continue to try to, in the new year, make as many of these sessions as I can because I'm having a blast.
Yeah. As far as all of us spending time together, this has been fun. It's one of my favorite campaigns I've ever played. Cap, I raise a glass to you, my friend. Thank you for inviting us.
Welcome. Thanks for fucking having me, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Even if we do drive the bus off a cliff sometimes and get a little too rowdy for our own good.
So how many rabbits?
We ask too many pre-stream questions that we probably no, we should not ask.
It's fine.
Please don't remind them the ship looks like a big set of titties.
You
Someone finally did it.
You guys keep me DM young. I forget what it's like every now and then to play with assholes. So it keeps me balanced, all right? You guys are so far beyond fucking amateur status. You guys can't claim that shit anymore. You guys are fucking seasoned professionals. Even if some of you are just now realizing to convey your feelings and, show your emotions in role play, even though it's your 700th hour in D&D, it's okay. Some of us take a while to come out of our shell.
Wait, what do I got to do to get sneak attack? Wait, how does sneak attack work? I've got advantage. No, he's got advantage.
Damn, roll. Why did you roll on Foundry? Oh, I didn't refresh.
I'm just down. Did you down?
Dead.
You're not down unless I've told you. You're
you know
down.
what? You know what? My favorite actual part is now that we're completely switching and rolling in Foundry, that a certain sect of people won't look at me surprised every week and go, I can't believe it's not rolling. I don't know. The same people. I don't know what's going on.
I hit the button. Nothing's happening. I swear.
I'm gonna have the learning curve of trying to learn how to roll in Foundry. That'll be fun.
It's literally the same.
You just click on a different box.
I was struggling last time. I was like, where's my weapons? I didn't you wouldn't think inventory. I think attack.
It's all right. We'll get the little hotbar figured out. You'll be great. You do three.
Nice.
You got three things down there, so you're gonna be golden.
Yeah. I've got a big. I need to name my new crossbow. It might be the night, y'all.
Click on hot button 1, followed by hot button 2 for sneak attack.
So over here, we're gonna play D&D tonight. We're glad to be here, man. I'm fucking stoked to be back in the office, man. I'm hungry. I'm ready for it. You guys will be getting D&D next week on the 5th with Meteorian Core. I give you no promises of new games. When they start, they will start whenever the fuck I have full casts. So, as you can imagine, nobody's fucking sent me anything back. So, I'll round up all the fucking cats right after New Year's. It happens every time. I've done this for too fucking long. That's when it happens. So a show could just pop up and it could be there. It might not. So that thing where I was talking about magic content, da-ding, 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 da-ding. Exactly. It'll be there. You'll have me more than just once a week on fucking stream, because after all, daddy's got to make some money around here. So can't be rerun mode forever. But yeah, so they're going to roll out as they roll out, because like I said, there's a lot of new people going in and out of the shows, and we're also talking about in 2 shows in different time slots with possibly a 3rd show in a different time slot. So a lot of shit's going on here.
Hell yeah.
Probably what's best anyway is that we roll one new show out maybe once every 2 weeks until they get them kicking. Would probably be better anyway, but I'll take whatever I can get. So we'll see how they roll out. So the guys, most of the guys will be back. So don't worry, you're not getting fucking rid of everybody all at once. They're just going to be at different spots because we're going to try to organize and get everybody in fucking proper time zones. It's what we're attempting to do. You know, these folks are gluttons for punishment, but you know, everybody else, we're trying to get some fragile babies. Because let's be honest, can anybody really handle this stream with Adam falling apart one more time on the second to last hour? Poor baby. It's transitioned to the Midwest and playing at night. By the way, I messaged him today. Haven't talked to him in probably 16 days. I go, how you doing, buddy? How were the holidays? I'm tired.
It's been months now.
It's okay. No, he's back. He's because he has to go to the, you know, when he goes and visits his family, he goes in the East Coast, and you know his bed doesn't. He says his bed's super shitty over there and everything. Like it's like, dude, I could just never fucking sleep over there. Fuck. That's fucking Adam. I love him. I miss you, buddy. I'm ready to play fucking some Dur with him as well. But yeah, like I said, new format. You guys will see this if you want to hear all of our bullshit and rantings. You'll be able to click on that on the live version on YouTube. That's the one that gets linked first over into the over in the lovely early access, which is great because then I can spend time and I can actually send my video to the editor. So it's a beautiful thing. Got some shit ironed out. So that's why you guys have seen it different, where it's like, oh shit, that stream's immediately up. Yeah, that was the one that was going to YouTube. So then I don't have to like, oh, because then I can actually schedule my times on my YouTube videos. I don't think you guys understand how much that changes my life instead of having to change it every day. Because before then, I would put it in early access. If you schedule it, it turns it into a private video. So I would have to leave all those videos and I would have to turn them at the latest possible time, like a couple hours before they went live. So fucking YouTube videos would just go off fucking whenever they would go off. Like, couldn't fucking keep a goddamn schedule straight on that shit. I was like, something's got to change with this. We got to do something else. But that's a beautiful thing. So look forward to more D&D. Look forward to the magic. And I will throw an early plug for this before we get started. If you guys have not seen this 16-bit beauty, Chained Echoes, has anybody else seen this hanging out?
I've already played it and it's beautiful.
Yes. So they were nice enough to send me a copy, so I'm going to give them some love here next week and show them. It is, it looks like, I would say Legends of Mana. Okay. I would say, but like even more polish over the top of it. So you got a whole fucking party, but instead of action RPG based, it's turn based. So like you're venturing through the world and then you go into turn based. Gorgeous game.
Classic SNES, pixel art, love it.
What's it called again?
Chained Echoes.
Chained Echoes.
Like a tactical RPG then?
No, it's not tactical. It's like turn-based like Final Fantasy, but like you're adventuring in the world. It looks like Legends of Mana. Then you hit a creature and you go, then you go into turn-based.
Okay, gotcha.
And if people actually want to try it out, it's actually on Game Pass too.
Oh no shit! It's on Game Pass for everybody. Let's go!
Let me start that download.
I'm sold. There's a freaking Switch version. I'm gonna go buy that tomorrow at Target.
Dude, even better.
Yeah, I was like, so I'm gonna pick this up for surgery recovery. That'll be a blast.
Yeah, it's already got rave reviews, so like I have no doubt. But yeah, I was super happy they sent me a code because I've been tracking them for a while.
So I got you, Cap.
Attaboy. All right, let's start this thing.
Can't believe it.
What's going on, everybody? Captain RoBear and crew here for Spelljammer episode 15. beautiful thing. Welcome, everyone. Picking up where we left off last episode. The party dispensing of Rygar the Ruthless and their cohort in the Xaryxian Empire, Hastane. You guys were able to thwart off their band of Marrows, maintain the second wind, protect Commodore Crux, and be able to spend some time on the Rock of Brawl. After an extensive period of looting and shopping, you guys have been loaded up with brand new items to test run. A fully loaded party, but a decision to make. With the seat of power being unset with your decision to kill Rygar. And also, the task at hand of heading toward Topola's Tower, the wizard in a faraway castle in an asteroid belt, of which contains a map that is needed to discover exactly where the Xaryxian Empire is growing. A map of doom space awaits. The consequences of unseating the power and Rock of Brawl sets before you. The party has decided to split. Dax, Sigrun, and Pepper headed in the Dark Star in a stealth mission to Topola's Tower. Literally inside the vessel which they have stolen from the Xaryxian Empire. In a hot route to grab that map of doom space, we have Heinrich, Cole, Raiden, and Zoltan still back on the Rock of Brawl. As you guys head towards the Alabaster Tower to find out exactly what you're going to do about the power vacuum. We've already done the coin flip. Heinrich's team will start off the session. With second wind in tow, you guys take off towards the Alabaster Castle. Looking up, you guys can watch in the distance as you see the Dark Star haul ass up and out from your position. Taking off through the atmosphere, cutting through the clouds into the sky before you see it stealth engage. As only a jet trail is left before it passes into space. Only half the party is left. Wind in your sails as second wind, the living Spelljammer of Commander Crux's, headed towards those towers. You guys pick up an RP on the way there.
Now, Zoltan, whenever we're trying to figure out who's going to be in charge, don't automatically assume it's going to be you.
What do you mean by that?
You have so much more minions you can make with your new abilities out there in the world that if you were stuck in this castle all day, it wouldn't be possible. So you have to build an army first before you worry about being in charge. Show your command.
Deception against my insight.
Not to mention all the paperwork. Can you imagine how much paperwork this castle needs just by itself without the rock upper all around it too?
Fuck you, I'm using my Endom.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
It's a girthy one.
Heinrich, do you use anything on your deception? Burn them early, baby!
I know.
So Cole lays his hand on the back of Heinrich. You don't want to deal with all that paperwork at all, and I'll give him a what is it now? What is my bardic inspiration?
UD8.
Why would I ever be doing the paperwork? Cole, have you ever read Rich Dad, Poor Dad? You see, Cole, your father is the poor dad. My dad, I never really had a father. So if you read the book, I assume that my father is the rich dad.
That's a 25.
Fuck you, I use one of my inspirations. No. I roll my eyes.
I understand. This is your home. And it would be awkward if I were to just take this thing over. It feels like more of a rental anyway.
But think about this. It also leaves you open. Once we get to take care of the Xerxes Empire, there's a whole empire there that would need to be ruled.
I don't want to do anything with them. You've completely different goals. Cole, I think. Here, please.
You have
Just,
the whole universe.
Cole, just read this the next time you get into a conversation with generals.
And I hand you my copy of Rich Dad, Poor Dad with highlighter marks that has obviously come from a used book sale.
You have the cliff notes for this? This might be a little long.
You'll get there. I promise. When you're done, we'll talk about Zoltan coin.
Okay. Well,
Fuck you guys. You made Zoltan turn into a crypto bro. There's no turning back from this now. What did you do? Did you have it? Yeah.
I knew my wife had it somewhere on the bookshelf. I've been looking all around. It's right next to me.
Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah. Yes.
And then when you're done with that, we'll talk about Robert Graham's 48 Laws of Power. And someday we'll get to the 50th law, which was done by 50 Cent. Will we?
wasn't that the guy that would hang upside down when he wrote books?
I'll show you. I have old copies of it. It's a forum that shut down. It's called Red Pill. I've everything I've gotten from it.
I may not understand anything of what y'all are speaking, but I appreciate that you understand what I was saying, Zoltan, and we need you out there. We do. We can't leave you behind.
After all,
Ugh. As he looks as a poop face over across the front of the bow, I need everybody to roll good old perception checks. I see Cole. Cole is fascinated with my copy of Rich Dad Poor Dad.
He's flipping pages already. He's just looking already. He's trying to read all the highlights in chapter 1.
Get to the section about gold and unsecured currencies, please.
15, 19. Raiden, Heinrich. The closer we get to the Alabaster Castle, the worse it gets. it is not in good condition. You look up, you can visibly see shit's crumbling. I guess everybody on the Rocker Brawl seen some odd times.
Commodore, what happened? This used to be the shining light of the rock. I wouldn't have my worst enemy live here right now.
To be honest with you, boy, I've not been up this way myself in a hot minute. Been hanging by down the porch for a while. I didn't expect it to be this bad either.
Well, you don't have to worry about me setting up shop here. This place is a fucking dump.
Heinrich looks back over the bridge across the lake. I used to stare at this whenever I was a young gift growing up, thinking of how I'd want to live here one day. But this went from a dream to a nightmare. This needs fixed. Master Rage, and I apologize, you have to see the castle of where I grew up look like this. It's probably much nicer in your ring.
Well, it is pretty nice in there, and yes, this, from the stories you told, this is not what I would have envisioned, but you've had maybe some derelict keepers of it recently. If the Ruthless was here, maybe it just needs a good spit shine, and you can bring it back to its former glory. You know, for the people of the rock here, this is kind of an insult, I would assume.
This is an insult. What used to be covered in alabaster and ivory is covered with scratches and claw marks, ballista entries, and broken pieces. You see Heinrich just make a fist, and you hear his knuckles crunch as he's pissed off.
Well, guess we gotta go see how bad it is on the inside.
Yes, we shall.
As we pull up to the side port, it is not even in the condition of the worst slips that are on the other side of Rocker Brawl. It makes the pirate entry point look highfalutin. And you realize, shit, they've been in jellyfish. Who knows when the last time they actually used this decking.
Wow, not what I pictured, Heinrich. The outside was bad, but clearly nobody has cared for this place in quite some time.
You'd be correct, young Master Ragen. It's been neglected. And I can't say that it's because of GIF ingenuity, because the Rock of Brawl is not a GIF land, it's a land for everybody. It's a pirate port, after all. Is anyone even living here right now?
Guess we'll have to find out.
I don't even think I can. call. Commodore Crux isn't sure if he can even get the Spelljammer up to the docks. Your choice. Risk bringing the whole damn dock down and having an easy entry point back into your Spelljammer, or taking the old dinghy out and having a more prolonged process to get back to the second wind.
Well, Commodore, you taught me about docking at a young age.
Was he
And
proficient at it?
very proficient, very accurate.
The best you've ever seen. Tight like a tiger. No space.
Only with water docks? Because he has
No,
a little
airtight.
opening where he's used to tying things up, or is it more like
Airtight.
space coupling?
Absolutely.
You have to be able to breathe. There was a bubble. He never popped his bubble.
But
It
that
right
was
on
then.
target.
That was then. And this is now. I'm an old
You
man
always
these
told me-
days.
If the dock look unsecure, don't risk your Spelljammer. Don't risk your ship. Don't risk your crew.
If there's anybody I trust docking with, it's you, Heinrich. Always will be. And he's going to hand over the helm of the Spelljammer to you. If you feel like you got it in you. There's no shame in laying up, though, boy.
I mean, it's already in shambles. I don't want to see anything else fall down, but I also don't want to risk anything bad happening. And if we have to get back here quickly. If it was in perfect condition, I would say no, but since it's already in shambles, I say we go for it.
Ragin looks over the side of the ship at the dock. Yeah, Heinrich, you're pretty skilled. I think you could slide it in there like a second skin. Like a glove. You got this.
Thank you, young Master Ragin. And Heinrich will grip the helm. And as he does, he prays the helm. Guide my steering helm. Let it be true. And he opens his eyes, and he prepares to dock.
All right. Spell jamming time, dude. Go ahead and use your spell attack. The DC on this is 22.
Alrighty. Spell attack is a +6.
As Cole hears the prayer to Helm, Cole will cast guidance on Heinrich in the form of a little spell, the Helm of Helm. Hold the helm. And it's just him mumbling Helm over and over again, hitting a very flat D note.
Oh, God. I thought you were getting better at this sea shanty thing.
Ragin looks down at Cole and he just starts to also chant, Helm, 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 Helm.
So that's what's guidance do again?
Just
D4?
D4.
Guidance doesn't scale as a cantrip. No, it did.
Oh, ho, ho.
Alright, so that would be a 17. You need a 22. I have a D6 I can add on to it of my own.
Didn't he just give you an inspiration?
They
That
did.
was a guy.
Oh, he
Oh,
just
yeah,
gave you
guidance.
guidance.
Right.
Yeah, so this will be my inspo. 17. That means I gotta get a 5 or a 6. Let me see what I got here. Do I have any cards? I do not, so I will use my D6 that I have.
Woo!
Yeah. Nailed it.
That's my boy. Did you pull in there Sea of Thieves style? Sliding in, you can hear the boards creak. It just does the old gentle bump into the one rubber bumper that's still left. And you can see the ripple that goes through these boards. But it holds steady.
Oh my. That was a rough dock. But we nudged it up there firmly. I think she'll hold.
Some would say pretty smooth, dude. Pretty smooth.
Look
Thank
over
you,
at that
Commodore.
one rubber bumper. Oh yeah, she's you got her in there tight, no chafing. That was a very good job, Heinrich.
Thank you, young master.
Let me go first when we come off this. And Cole will approach the dock with a very ginger foot, and he'll focus all of his energy in casting mending through his feet as he walks to make sure the boards do not give out underneath him as he's trying to fix them as he moves forward.
Go ahead and give me a spell attack roll on this.
Foot fetish mending.
It's a cantrip.
Oh
He'll-
yeah, but
No. Attack. I'm trying to do it in just Foundry.
You have to make a custom button for it in Foundry. If you don't have it, then you'll just need to look at your sheet and roll it down the dice box.
No worries. No. The +9 D20.
oh, hot damn, that's a decent one.
23. You guys can literally hear the boards popping into place as Cole is walking across and conjuring this magic as he does. You'll lower the takeoff DC on this 4 points. It's going to drop down to an 18.
Let's go. That's what's up. Noted.
Not bad, my friend. Not bad.
Your cockroach just gave me an idea. They could just kind of go everywhere, and if I could focus on my feet and hold this as I move, I thought I could kind of do like what your cockroaches and just like hold everything together, like they hold everything like under your jacket, holding it to you and holding your pants up.
They're not cockroaches.
Locusts? What's the difference? They have wings, right?
As I reach down, I'm thumbing through, trying to find a National Geographic from days past.
I don't have enough to. And I'm going to tutor you, Cole. We're going. What's this?
There is a large plastered legal note on the front of the Alabaster Castle.
You've got to be kidding me.
Unfolding it, He hands it to Heinrich.
What the devil is this? He unrolls it and starts to read.
Question. Who can read Sylvan?
Or the first character I've made that doesn't read Sylvan.
Should have brought Dax. No, not really.
Can't read. I can't read it, Heinrich. I don't know what the heck that is, but here.
You see Heinrich look at it and he's like,
Hey, Heinrich, look at me for a second.
Yes, Master Cole.
And Cole will put out his hand and reach up and boop him on the snoot and cast tongues. Oh no, never.
Tongues.
Let's talk. Never mind. My brain.
Maybe I'm the one with the 700 milliliter glass right now.
Heinrich starts to say he cannot read this in multiple different languages.
Oh, I mean, I don't know the difference between locusts and.
Parlez-vous français, but I can't fucking read. Here's the deal, Cole. I love where your head's at. Heads or tails? And I'll let you cast the corresponding correct spell.
Heads or tails?
Yeah.
Heinrich's always heads, and I'm booping the snoot, so it has to be a heads.
There it is.
As you initially.
As I go to cast tongues, Cole goes, and sneezes and actually pokes you like right between the eyes. So the tongues moves up your face into your eyes somehow.
Well, that's one way. You feel his brain a little bit as it goes up there. You're able to read some very, very old Elvish. It's Sylvan, but it's even more antiquated than that. As you're looking over Xaryxian debtor papers. This place is literally foreclosed on.
This is the Alabaster Castle. How could anyone claim this? Heinrich rolls it up and hands it to Zoltan. Take this before I wad it up and burn it.
You know, you're gonna have to hold on to this. Whoever takes over has to pay, who's gonna have to pay for these papers. Someone's inheriting this debt. This is trackable. I don't want. You know what? You guys have made a great point. I do not want anything to do with this. Here, you can have these. Please.
You read it, Heinrich. It's yours.
You see Heinrich put it where Maddie used to be before she got put back into Matilda in the holder behind the shield. And he pulls the strap and it gets tight back there where it won't fall out. Commodore, are they able to do this with the castle? It's the people's castle.
Yeah,
Taxes paid for this.
it was the people's castle. Things have been run differently for a while here, buddy. Most of your friends have been taking care of the port themselves out of their own pocket. Luckily enough, places like Luigi's have been long paid off, so they've been able to reinvest and keep their money makers. All Ryger's done is take.
Hold on, this makes sense. All that shit that came floating up from the jellyfish. He's probably been living in there. Ugh.
I wouldn't put it past him.
The people aren't going to respect this as a seat of power if it gets seized. We have to do something about that.
Well, at least we understand the connection now. Obviously, he was in over his head. But all that means is the next person who's gonna file into this joint is gonna be another yes person to the Xaryxian Empire. They're already in debt. There's no other way. You're gonna get the worst of the worst. Someone who's dumb enough to say yes, and dumb enough to follow the Xaryxian Empire. It's a horrible, horrible position to be in.
Zoltan, for once I actually agree with you. Someone's dumb enough to pay off the debt who already has the funds. Someone's dumb enough to listen to the Xaryxian Empire and do exactly what they say while still meeting their own means. Someone who's dumb enough to actually listen to us put them into a seat of power and still report back to us.
Seagrin's already left. I don't know who else you could possibly pawn this off. A newlywed couple's free house, of course. They're gonna move in. One's already kind of a regular.
Commodore.
Yes.
I think we need to talk to Luigi.
Why on earth would Luigi want to move into a seat of power that would give him less power than he already has? My friend, you must underestimate him and what he's able to accomplish on this side.
It's perfect. He has the funds from his establishment. He still makes enough money to pay it off.
Young master, I already told you. They've been spending most of their money keeping up the dock up to shape on their own. Luigi doesn't have this kind of money anymore. You guys used an arcane cannon that didn't even function properly. A bunch of blasters on used batteries. The proof's in the pudding there, bud.
So you're saying no matter who we put in this position is going to put themselves in the midst of danger and be willing to talk politics while still trying to put the best interests of the Rock of Brawl first and foremost. The only person I can think of to do that is someone who actually lives on the Rock of Brawl, not an outsider. We can't ask Captain Elena. She goes out into wild space too much.
These are you, Commodore, or Luigi's the only two I know of. Who would you suggest?
I'm long since retired, boys. My days of captaining a crew are long behind me.
Well, it doesn't really matter until we get a good picture of the rest of this joint. After all, since we don't respect Xerxian rule, fuck it!
That was going to be my suggestion as well. If you owe money and it's been repossessed by the Xerxians, well, aren't we on a course to try to stop them anyway? I'd say let them come and seize it, if they dare.
Well, if they've already seized it, that's not to say there might not be people here to make sure no one takes it back already.
Well, they were, but I think they're currently floating in the Lake of Brawl.
Young Master Rajan, never underestimate the military strategy of letting someone stay their post and never leaving their post until properly relieved.
Noted. Not sure what that meant, but there could be people inside, I think, is what you're saying.
Probably squatters!
And Zoltan is going to open up the door, at least try to. Opens right up. And he strolls through.
Oh, God.
We're going to leave you guys behind on that point, and we're going to pick up on the Dark Star.
The Dark Star, hell yeah.
Man, I got another nice ship.
The fuck is... Oh. I was like, who is in the back? Your meat bags. You guys got some
Those are
stowaways.
awesome looking.
Those are amazing looking.
Zoltanian warriors.
Jesus Christ.
Like a nightmare.
Those are babies?
Those are my babies. You guys got one big one, you got two small ones.
Oh, I love that.
I call the big one.
Can I buy
They're
it?
large enough to be rode.
Oh, if I had mountain combatant feet, that'd be great. Just checking those off.
With my various set of death background, they got 22 hit points for a skeleton. Now they won't come back like a zombie, but that means that they actually can use their stinger on a long distance. It acts like a javelin. So
Hell yeah.
they essentially have a glaive and a javelin. They don't have multi-attack. They only have one, but they're beefier than the normal 13 hit point skeleton.
That is epic.
So
Take more hits than Seagrin.
to note on the Dark Star that you've never really got to notice before until we've gotten on here. We have your arcane cannon mounted up top. So this is your official top deck. You guys are right in here. So you guys have an actual covered cabin to fly in. You have two ballistas in front and your arcane cannon. Fucking gorgeous art.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I had to say that twice because I was muted.
Yeah.
As you all blast off into wild space. You have your coordinates off of the napkin of which Commander Crux has given you. I need survival rolls from all three of you.
Survival.
Not terrible. Not terrible. Somehow Pepper has the highest survival.
Yeah. How do you think she's still alive?
If anybody can interpret anything from a bar nap the best, no doubt it would be Pepper. First DC is 18.
Ooh.
There's a lot of asteroid belts out there. Luckily, as you guys stare long and hard on this note, you realize the initial way to go. Getting yourself aligned and set on the right path to begin with. This is a long journey to go stealth, but you're prepared for it. Dax, with you at the helm of the jammer, we need a stealth roll out of you. You're in the Dark Star, so you do have advantage on this. This will be your proficiency. +6.
Oh, damn.
So a D20 plus 10 then?
D20 plus 10 with advantage.
With advantage. You know,
So 2D20 KH plus 10.
$21. That's
21.
Oh, there it goes. Right.
Maintaining stealth through the first set of this voyage, undetected as you've moved a little bit slower because you know you're heading towards asteroid belts. You've noticed other ships that have come in tow that have not radioed, have not called. But you've been able to keep your ship steady, not going into hyperspace, holding the line, and literally having to play Space Frogger. It's a little bit of a white knuckle, but you guys pick up an RP there on the first part of your voyage.
So Pepper, you have that napkin, right? Which,
Yeah.
Did it say after the second moon, do we make a left or a right?
Well, that's no moon. It's the left.
Left. All
Yeah.
right.
And
Right.
steady on straight until morning.
This could take a while. I don't want to go too fast, give away our position. So,
Well, you're doing well so far, Dax.
Yeah, you know.
I became the pilot, but it's not too hard, really.
Well, I mean, if you get tired or like need to take a break or need a snack, like I'm happy to captain it for you.
Check this out. Like, look, no hands. Still,
As you see
Still
Pepper
going the right way.
trying to reach for the wheel.
Go ahead and roll that spell jam now, not with advantage, but straight up.
what do we even roll for that? I don't remember.
Since you're in your Dark Star, it's the +10.
All right.
Dax getting cocky on us.
Oh,
Ooh,
I thought
buddy.
that was a 6 at first.
Same.
The DC has been 18 across the board on both checks.
Oh my god. Dax.
Anybody got the number for interstellar towing?
Space toe.
Star, star, star.
Pass with flying colors, man.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Dax, why don't 2 hands, buddy? 2 hands. 10 and 2, 6 and 9.
What's the fun in 2 man?
While I appreciate your ability to spell jam, let's keep 2 hands on the wheel.
Jeez. Nobody fun in this group.
Pepper,
Should've went to the rock.
I need you to roll a Constitution check between the monotone RP on either side of you. I need to see if you're asleep or not.
Oh no.
So, really driving this ship? Yeah, you are. You're driving it.
Good at it.
Pepper,
He's used to men just being boring.
I want you to take this nat 20, and I want you to do this in the best Pepper way that you can. Of trying to psych your crew up to the fact that you were on this stealth mission and not just going to Starbucks to the library.
As Dax is saying, like, I'm a really great, competent captain. She just kind of slides up and, hey, Seagrin, you think you're stealthy, right? Bet you can't. And then all of a sudden she pops up behind Dax and she's like, hey, man, how you doing? Taps you on the shoulder. Oh, no, what was that?
Dax totally lets go of the wheel with both hands.
Hey, buddy. And her tail just like whips you and smacks you across the face. Hands. 6 and 9. Don't let go. Both hands. You've got this. Like, hey man, look. And she's got like the other hand is pulling out her flask and she's just like, okay, I've got my mug. Like, I'm gonna give you, I'm so proud. I've got this family recipe and I know it's just gonna help. So like, calm your nerves. You've got this. Like, look, dude, this is the biggest mission that we have like ever been on. They gave us a ship that you kind of stole, but like, finders keepers. Do we have to give it back? It's fine. Here. How about you just take a sip of this?
Wait, should he drink and Spelljam?
Oh, it's fine. It's herbal.
He chugs the whole thing.
Oh boy.
You were supposed to sit?
I mean, I'm not going to believe that a drunken monkey can fly this ship better than I can. So, I've got this under control. We should really think about what we're going to do when we get there. I mean, at some point, they're probably going to notice us.
Well, look, like, I mean, you've got the brawn. I've clearly got the brains, and Seagrin's good at stuff. I've got, like, and then she slides back over to Seagrin. And she's like, hey.
Hey, Seagrin, what stuff are you good with?
Stuff.
And things, right?
Helpful.
Like, you got a great score on things in that last mission. Like, you did things. Like, I have faith that you can do things again. Maybe some stuff. Like, oh man, this is gonna be a double stuffed thing. This is gonna be so good, man. Like, how are you not excited? It's double stuffed. We got the sick boat. Oh my god, man. This is just... I'm so proud. And like, look, you guys, I'm going to take care of you, okay? There is nothing that you need to worry about. I have got both of you. I have faith. You are my boys. And she just like pulls both of you in between her, like tries to, because you guys are considerably larger than she is. So she's like,
Dax totally lets go again to hug you.
No. Smacks you across the face with a tail.
Thanks, Pepper.
Yeah, look, I'm just trying to... Look, we are the hype sneaky squad, man. Like, oh, we need to come up with a secret handshake. Because they're so jealous when we get back.
As you look up to the porthole that leads to the cabin, one of the Zoltanian warriors is currently running into the door over and over again, unable to understand how the handle works.
Seagrin, you are such a great problem solver. How about you go solve that problem?
Open the door for the bug?
That's such a great idea. Oh my, I never thought of that. How about you go to let him in?
You can stop at the flattery.
Is that what it is?
I can already see these things are going
Oh, bless your heart.
Those things are going to be great in combat, should we need them.
As long as you're not fighting doors.
Never send a man to do a woman's work as Pepper walks over to the door. Hi, little one. Do you want a snack?
You open up the door and it doesn't move. Now it just stands there.
God, like a cow.
Just dead-eyed.
Literally.
Are you feeling okay?
Are these things broken? Do we have to
Start.
Well, they might have lost their psychic link with their master, owner. I don't know what you call them.
After you touch it, it turns around and it keeps going clockwise back around the room. The next one, as you can tell, they're just kind of like Roombas. The next one, now that the pathway is open, goes and walks in. And immediately followed back behind him is the chunky one that gets hung up on the chairs. And it's stuck there. This one begins going to the outskirts of the room and bumps into you, Sigrid.
Oh, watch it, bug.
Bumps into you a couple times and then it just stops and it stares at you awkwardly.
His little
Hi.
give you like command list?
Maybe it wants food.
What do these things eat?
Zoltan!
Oh, they want to eat Zoltan?
Zoltan!
I don't have any spare Thrycreen.
All hail Zoltan!
Yes, Zoltan. All hail.
And it curves around you and makes its way around the room and back into the cargo bay. Begins going downstairs. You can hear it as it goes down to, all hail Zoltan!
Ugh. I really hope that we don't need them. That didn't make me feel have any confidence in them at all.
Well, it's just
Hopefully we can
learning straight.
get in and get out. No fighting.
As they call them.
You're no fun.
Pepper still has the dance playlist going on in the cockpit.
100%. You don't even know where, but all of a sudden you're seeing these little tiny orbs of light going. There's a disco ball hanging from her tail.
Can they see those lights?
No, those are just like, no. She can control her partying. She's a party girl. She understands. But no, I mean, like, so you guys have never been here, right? Have you? You know anything about the area?
I've never been to Dead Space.
Well, what happened?
Got that
You guys didn't get.
That's it.
There's nothing else from the Lonely Guide.
Never been here.
All right. Well. All right. Okay. It looks like the not moon is coming.
Oh, hail Zoltan! As the big one yells out, because it assumes that you're speaking with the other two that it can't hear in the other room that exude no emotion over the questions that they were asked.
Yes, giant bug. Zoltan, hail.
Oh, Zoltan! As you can see, it's got itself very stuck now.
Did it suffer? So you can go help him.
There's no helping him. He's just too big.
He's stuck. Go wedge him out.
Where am I going to put the table?
I don't care. Are we using a table? When have we ever sat down to dinner together? You making meatloaf?
I go and flip the table on its side so it can walk past.
With chairs interlocked into both of its feet. Hello, here's Zoltan. It begins going upstairs. It's just you can hear it. Clunk, 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 clunk.
Well, they definitely have the same intelligence as Zoltan.
Yeah, they're definitely. I don't think they're going to be much use. Hopefully, we don't need them. But we should come up with. I mean, so when we eventually do get spotted, because I'm sure it's going to happen, we should probably all come up with a story. So at least our story is the same
Well,
story.
as they say, the apple don't fall too far from the tree.
Well, you don't have your story. I'm clearly an exotic pet trader on a unique mission to pick up other strange oddities. I currently have 5 of them on board.
You're an exotic what?
You're not there.
Oddity.
Shut up.
I'm just trying to hear what she said.
Don't worry, you'll get
Exotic
there.
bite
You're not in the sea.
gone.
Exotic oddities.
All right.
I'm the PEO.
5
Pepper's Exotic Oddities.
And so you have
Would you
4,
prefer
and I'm
to
your
go to my
I'm your
butler?
assistant.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna pay you, but like, I'll give you some stock options in that little one.
I mean, we have.
Does it
their
come with a
ship.
401k?
401 cream? Yeah, sure. It's not
Okay,
like that.
sold.
We'll
Sold.
negotiate the terms later.
We've got their ship. So when they finally do spot us, do we pretend we're part of their team? Or do we pretend that we're selling oddities?
I mean, I think mine's clearly the more plausible, but if you want to say that we're on their team. Do we have matching t-shirts? Oh shit, oh god. I forgot my embroidery machine.
Nah, we didn't buy uniforms, unfortunately.
Alright, well.
They can't see us if we're in the ship. So
Yeah.
Well, let's
But we have to
try
get
to get there stealthily
out.
first.
Of this ship. Like, you can't just be like, I summon you, map. Come to me.
In the middle of this riveting conversation, Pepper, you realize with that nat 20 that you need to look back down at the napkin. You've been enthralled so far.
Holy shit.
With that 20, I'm going to give you a success on the map and lining them out. You were square the rest of the way. Dax, go ahead and give us another toss on that spell jam. You got both hands on, so 1d20 KH plus 10.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Oh.
wait. Pepper, what
Oh.
what was in that drink?
Oh boy.
I feel like I'm not really keeping this thing down the center line.
It's 14. You gonna add anything to it? You're keeping it.
You know
Yeah,
what?
no, like,
Let me
come
see.
on, bud. She just slaps you across the face with her tail again.
We'll
Do this.
find out if you wear the rolls or not. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna use an 8. Oh,
There we go.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Nailed it.
DC 20. As it begins to get hairy through the start of that asteroid belt that you have to get through. Pepper's tail does come over as your eyes begin to go down, as you got in that comfy spot with Pepper's old medicine there. Dodging back and forth, now not worried about hitting another Spelljammer. It's all about keeping your own stealth up between the rocks that you're navigating in. There's a reason why this old hermit's been out this way for a long time. As you guys white knuckle through the beginning of that asteroid belt, we flip back to our folks back on the Rock of Brawl. Stepping into that front gate,
You've got to be kidding me.
He has no patience. Come on, y'all. Follow me, young masters.
Look
It
at
won't let
this.
me go. It won't let me go past the door.
Oh, come on. You just walk right through it. What, is it not wide enough for you? What?
You just have to open it a little wider, and Cole will just kind of show him how to move the door.
There was a piece of rubble. Ugh. As he spits on a cloth and buffs out a little scuff on his armor.
You all stare out at a massive white marble statue of Rygar the Ruthless riding one of those cavalier seahorses in the middle with his raised trident.
He really is an asshole.
Well, we know where the rent money's gone.
And we know he's at least came in here before.
Wait, Zoltan, isn't this the highlight you have here, where it's like, money often makes obvious of tragic flaws, putting spotlight on what they don't know, and he's putting an obvious spotlight on that?
Yes, you've been. I'm proud of you. Obviously. Still not a good sign, though. Well, do we want to find out if someone's in here or not, or what?
Yes, we should walk together. I don't think splitting up's a good idea. We're already down half our team already.
Yeah, I also think splitting up's a bad idea. Cole kind of mutters as he's still thumbing through the book a little bit.
It had to be done, Master Cole.
Okay.
I don't want to split any farther.
I feel we're splitting hairs at this point.
Well, follow me. Let's make sure that there's no guards around these doors. And Heinrich is going to immediately walk towards the tower that he's closest to and check the door.
I want you to make a history check first.
Heinrich tends to know everything about everything, so I feel good
Oh,
about
you just jinxed me.
No, you'd think I did, but
Never mind.
not bad.
16.
16. It's been a while since you've been in here. But you still know the general layout of the old Alabaster Castle from your Royal Navy times. Commodore Crux has been out about the same. He's going to roll with advantage, though. $23. Young master. Hold your horses.
As Heinrich reaches for the door, his hand stops just inches from it. And his eyes look over at Commodore Crux. Go ahead, sir. What is it?
You don't remember anything about your training, do you? This is the quickest way to the highest position in the Alabaster Castle. Mind if I check it for traps?
Understood. My mistake. And he steps back.
Come. Let's dust those counterintelligent boots off of yours.
Yes, sir. And then he goes back to the door.
I'll share of that persuasion. As Commodore looks to the rest of the group for clandestine or underworld skills.
Yeah, no, not part of my skill set.
Cole will flash a coin into his hand and out of his hand, and he goes, "That's about as best as I got it."
I tend to make things get electrocuted. That's really what I do.
Enough said.
If you need a light in the pocket while I'm playing a tune, I can light in the pocket and play the tune.
We'll go tuneless on this one.
Oh, okay.
Master Heinrich.
Yes, Commodore.
This place is as dusty and musty as we think. Probably nothing's changed in a long time. I need you to put your head as close to this door as possible.
Heinrich actually removes his helmet and puts his ear up to the door.
These old doors, they have a thing about going off on the third click. Let's see what we got. Heinrich, I need you to roll a perception check.
I'm gonna add a D8 onto that 11. $13.
Just enough on this old squeaky door. But not enough to advantage and help. As you hear, he starts to turn. I will roll a 1d4. A 3 will trip the wire. Commodore Crux, 1d4.
Oh, shit.
It's been a long time, and you're listening, you hear the first click, you wait for the second, you wait, he keeps turning. And that's when you hear it. As lights begin blasting through the courtyard and search begin going off up over the top.
That's not good.
I should have just opened it on my own. As he chuckles when he says it. You had to practice too, Commodore?
It's been a while.
Well, I never was good at counterintelligence. He cracks his neck, pulls his helmet down. But this is what I was good at. And he puts his gun blade on his shoulder.
Roll perception checks, the rest of you in the courtyard. Oh, God. You hear no sounds of boots. No trampling of guards. Only gears. Lots of gears.
Do y'all hear that?
Yes, we hear it. What
It
is it?
reminds me of. Oh no. Has anyone ever seen a flintlock gift pistol before? You pull, the mechanism fires, it pulls down, a gyro goes. It sounds like gyros. Gears, if you will. This isn't good.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Ah, son of a thigh crane, I knew it.
As that loudspeaker blares out the first time, it kind of scares the shit out of Ragin, and he kind of just falls back on a spell he was thinking of, and he'll just at will disguise self, and he's just gonna turn into Dax again. Just because he was ready to like disguise himself, but it scared him so much he just instantly did the last one he did, and you just see he turns into Dax. Oh shit!
Fucking auto gnomes. Of course you can't actually pay for anyone to work here. As you see extensions of rifles, 2 on each side, pointed down. I need dexterity saving throws from everyone.
Don't forget a +2 from me.
Oh, I'll take that. So 15.
Ten is a failure from Zoltan. 11 is a failure from Cole. Heinrich with a 26 will be a save, and you can assist and shield Commander Crux if you so choose.
The 15 work or no?
15 is a failure.
Yep.
I want to see if Commander Crux saves first. It would be his first reaction, though.
He's the only one that's next to you. Oh, I forgot you can throw your shield now.
I can.
That is a fucking thing now.
Yes.
Commodore saves.
There you go.
He's gonna see people next to him. He's gonna look over. But by the time he realizes it's too late, he just puts his shield out in front of Cole.
It's just looking up with big puppy eyes. Something's not right here.
All right, this is an all or nothing. So if you failed, 18 points of piercing damage. If you succeeded, you took nothing. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Ah! Ah! Just a bullet shoots down. You can see as I'm just bleeding from my clavicle as one of the shots comes out. Ah! 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 It's like I flatten myself up against the wall as much as I can. Ah! They get laser rifles. Ah!
Shot goes across Ragin's thigh, and you see it just burn into that Dax hair, and immediately that spell he had drops, and he's just himself again. And son of a, that fucking stings.
Ah!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
We know.
Ah, what are we gonna go?
and he just looks at Heinrich.
Is there
General?
door? Turn it off.
Zoltan, Raging, try to go in and up. We'll hold them off out here. Cole, stick next to me. Commodore, break out your long range.
They are under full cover.
Of course they are.
100%. The only reason that you guys know they're mechanomes is based off of the siren that's gone off.
Is the door open? Did that door actually open or just set off the alarm?
Set off the alarm. Door's still locked.
With a moment of fear for his teammates, and after listening to Matilda in the vision last time, that the true defense of a GIF is over aggression, Heinrich's gonna try to break the door down.
Go for it. Athletics.
21.
21. Did you give that thing hell? You bash that door in. The trip line on it whips across and slaps into the concrete. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! As the sirens get louder.
Everyone inside so they can't see you. And if they do see you, get behind me. And he's going to try to ascend the tower.
All right, you guys all file in. With him knocking the door down, you guys don't have to make another check before getting in, as you guys all bustle into that side of the tower. Back across wild space. Asteroid belt getting tighter and tighter. Not much room for error at all. The pleasantries of song and dance in the cabin have long passed on. For anyone who's ever driven in the worst weather that they've ever been in, those tense moments of a silent cabin as everyone else stares out at the horrific scene of nature that they can't control. Holding on to your stealth at this point is literally holding on for the constitution of your own ship. A failure at this moment would mean loss of pressure, loss of oxygen, and a possible crash. Dax, you're about to make your last spell jam through the asteroids. Pepper has put you in the right direction. There should be a tower when these break. But at this point, it's so clustered in here. Light streaks through with God rays from other stars. There's so many asteroids around you. It's almost as if you're having to play Tetris with your own ship, arranging it each time. You've gone backwards, sideways, clockwise, reverse, multiple times, and it's been an endless drain as the beads of sweat drip down from your bug bed forehead. Pepper, Sigrid, are you doing anything inside the cabin as you watch Dax perform surgery?
Yeah, Pepper would definitely be like to the right of him, but a little closer. But she's looking out the window, just trying to just see if there's anything that like we're missing. Is there something, you know, that we didn't see? It's something that's moving a little too fast. Like if there's an asteroid that comes shooting out of nowhere.
All right, you're looking for call outs. Roll a perception check.
Oh geez, this is not my strong suit. Can I go ahead and I'll just, God man, I'll throw a D8 on it. It's the highest thing that I have.
And I use a silvery barbs as a reaction on her to force a reroll on the D20.
That'll be your piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna help out with the call outs to try to help her.
You then get to give her advantage, right, too?
Well, it would be on a following roll. She just gets to roll an additional, re-roll that D20.
Yeah, it's essentially the help action.
Yeah.
Using your silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Come on, 20.
Oh!
That's how you do it.
Ah,
You just gotta say it beforehand.
there we go.
You gotta ask
There
nice.
we go. Teamwork
Fuck
makes
yeah.
the dream work, boys.
That's a big one. That's a big one, baby.
As you both go up to the front of this insectoid shit. Like the last level in Star Fox. And you're the younger brother on the couch. You're calling out rings left and right. Well, it's a minefield out there. You guys get super advantage for Dax. DC
Yeah.
22.
I think this works then.
24.
24, baby. It is a tense half hour, but you are able to accomplish it without exhaustion, just on the brink, as it pushes you all to the limits. You come out unscathed as you settle in to a piece of the void space. Sigh a big relief as you stare out at a crooked tower leaning across an asteroid only about 50 yards away. Once again, this will require your utmost attention at being able to match your gravitational pulls. However, with that nat 20 in the spotting that you have, this will be a DC 20 spell jam from you, Dax. Super advantage.
doing great, buddy. You got this. Just one more get us home.
Steady as she goes.
Oh, no!
Got some inspos?
Yeah, we're putting a
Oh,
6. I got a lot of 6.
Dax, I thought I told you to slow.
But I think I'm going too fast. Let me try. Oh, that's not right. Almost rolled it.
Reverse!
Oh. There we go.
Jesus Christ, man.
I think we've matched. Our rate of descent matches perfect now.
as you all slide in to the edge of this rock, you can literally see the old robes and the hood pulled over, an individual, the long gray and silver beard rocking back and forth outside the tower as the edge of the Dark Star slowly bumps into the edge of this asteroid as you hit once, twice, a third time as you just kind of settle in and the shielding ripples over the top. We don't want any! You go back where you came from! I said go back where you came from! The old man slams down his staff. And you can see your shadowing dispelled over the top.
Well, he knows we're here.
Like he's not happy we're on his lawn.
I know, man. You just kind of skid marked onto it.
Any
You're
landing
being
you can
cheap
walk
in
away
space.
from is a good landing.
Look.
I said we don't want any!
We don't have offerings.
As he stands up and his hood rolls off, and you can see two blind eyes. Long silver hair pours out of it as he points his staff and begins casting a spell.
Sir, I'm sorry. We're not trying to sell anything. Permission to come aboard? Debark? Dogs bark. I'm sorry.
Disembark?
I'm a little nervous. Yeah. No. I'm terribly sorry. I am Miss Pepper, and well, we kind of need your help. We're not selling anything. I left.
Show yourselves!
Well, let's get out there. Let's not keep them waiting.
How do you open the door on this thing?
I'll open the door for Pepper and let's head upstairs.
He's just as good as the bugs. Can't open the door. Yeah. Dax.
That's why she wanted me to go open the door for him.
Gentlemen, open doors.
As you all three go topside, you can see the crackle of lightning across the old man's staff. What are you trying to do? Give an old man a fucking heart attack? God! As you guys just rolled up in a Xaryxian Dark Star.
I am so sorry. Do we know his name?
Do ya?
We've said it a few times.
Do
in the
ya?
last game. I know it, but I'm not there.
I don't have it written down. I don't have half of my notes. I don't know what happened.
Let me see if I have it written.
Guys are split. Only the 3 that are there.
I mean, my Dax clone is apparently there right now.
Yeah. I was like, I know we were going to Tupela, but I don't know if that was his name. Tupela Towers sounds like it's an Atlantic City hotel.
There's an apostrophe S on the end of the first one there.
Must be Tupela then.
No, I do
Who
not.
are you? And what do you want with me?
Well, I'm really sorry. My name is Ms. Pepper. These are my associates, Mr. Dax and Mr. Seagrin. I'm sorry. Did you need something to calm down?
You can tell the Xerxian Empire to go fuck itself! I'm not paying him anything!
Oh no! Fuck the Xerxians! Fuck the Xerxians! Like they suck. They're awful. We stole their ship. You think they gave this to me? This genius? Best captain ever. He is amazing. This guy, champion door opener. Like I'm sorry. We come bearing gifts. Dex, what the fuck do you have in your pocket? Do you guys have anything? Come on. We can't show up empty-handed.
We didn't bring the gift. He went on the other mission.
No, gift.
Gift. Oh, gift.
There's a T.
Starts going through my backpack. I got a hand at it.
Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. Just keep looking. No, we.
I got this.
Honestly, those
I
guys.
can't tell if they're just really stupid in the Sea Squad. Or if they actually mean me no harm. Go on! How do I know you're not agents? They're buying off everyone these days.
Agents. Did you guys get offered money by someone? We paid to go to the academy. Are you guys making money on this trip?
We're not agents. If you ask us 3 times and we don't say yes, then we're not agents.
Deadpan fucking.
One failure. Automatic failure for the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard.
We're not agents. That's what I tell the police when I get pulled over for mission. I'm not drunk.
It's not the tube.
It's not a tumor. It's
Oh my god.
Sure, you been drinking today?
Oh,
No.
I swear it's my first one.
I need you to roll persuasion at super disadvantage, please.
I hope he rolls triple nat 20s though, and somehow
I know.
sells.
Please.
Is there a way to even roll that off a sheet with super disadvantage?
You just roll 3d20
Yeah.
KL.
Yeah.
Do you even have a modifier?
And plus whatever your modifier is,
Yeah.
persuasion.
Oh, it's probably like garbage.
This is the greatest moment ever.
That's a
This
straight
is
roll.
peak Spelljammer.
This should be-
How did I know that was a straight roll? There it is.
How's
There
the
it
one? Is
That's
the
the
one?
one. The one is runs very, very fitting. 2 failures.
Look, Dax is just gonna. You can see him getting frustrated here. Look, do you see me? If I wanted to hurt you, I would have hurt you already.
Shut up.
We're not trying to hurt you.
I don't believe you!
Sir, I'm sorry for my he's a big softy. He's soft on the inside, I promise. He is a little disturbing to look at, and I apologize. But no, we kind of heard your renown, and it's taken us a long time to get here. It was hard. You've got a great spot. Location is amazing. Not having to deal with neighbors, but we're kind of
Spread it out, A to Z!
okay. Well, so we were told that you have this map that we can kind of really need. And,
Who tells you?
well, you're not gonna believe this story. And she kind of holds up the bar napkin. So we kind of killed the dudes and took their ship, but there's kind of a bad thing going on, and we need the map to be able to get out there so we can kind of stop it, so that way these guys never fuck with you and your lawn again.
Persuasion disadvantage.
How not to answer a direct question.
How do you disadvantage on Foundry?
Same way. Control. Left control.
Oh my god.
I have a D10.
You've got a good modifier too, because that was a shit.
2 to 4.
I've got an amazing modifier.
Plus 12.
She's the lovable
Fucking
idiot.
A, look at this.
21.
21.
A lot of words coming out of your mouth, A to Z, and none of them answer my question.
Secret
Your
is
21 has effectively stalled. Sigrid.
Sir, we need the map to get to the Xerxian Empire to take them down.
You still do not answer my question!
Tell him who told us how to get here.
I mean, Commander Crux?
I need a sleight of hand, because you have failed, all three of you, before this level 9 spell is expunged. Sigrid, who's saying Commander Crux, you have the chance to at least probably save a party member and the ship.
Light a hand.
Since this is vocal, I will give you the choice of a straight up dexterity ability check or sleight of hand, whichever is better for you. All right. Here's your line.
Gonna add anything?
Oh, thank fucking God that
Oh
rolled.
God.
You still got one more. Because I didn't put this last roll.
Oh no! Wheat baby Jesus.
You weren't gonna throw anything on the 20?
Well, I did not know
You
he was
didn't know
rolling
the
against
line
me.
yet. Just rolled. 25 is the line. I'm going to let you guys go use the restroom and refill your beverage, and we're going to make that roll when he comes back.
Oh my god, this is the content I'm here for.
Super strong. Dude, like I totally spaced out. I couldn't even remember why we were here. Like, I don't even know why we were here.
I think it was fairly apparent that this side of the party does not remember what they were going to do.
Guys didn't remember a fucking thing.
No,
we're gonna
go get a
stealthy
map.
as shit. Are we stealing stuff?
Yeah,
I
I'm
wanna
like,
say-
I thought we went to the Empire. Why are we at this town? I'm like, what the hell are we even doing here?
You guys are entertaining as fuck right now. The worse you do, the more I'm enjoying this.
It's gonna be a half TPK due to a social interaction. It's not even combat. It's literally.
It's not even
Hold
combat.
on. What are we doing? Whose fucking tower are we at? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
why are we here?
I am trying to get him
I see
going to
that-
Tupelo's or Tupelo's Tower.
Air the
I'm thinking
entire time
Pepper-
laughing. You guys are awesome.
Go. Refill. Let's go. Let's go.
I got all
Yeah.
my stuff still.
Pepper broke out the Hazardly hash, and they all partook.
I'm looking at the chat who's like, you know, because I'm like, do you see me? And they're like, you're asking the blind guy if he can see you.
Yeah, you're holding up a napkin to show the blind
Hold
guy.
up the map. You're holding
No,
up the map to a
I need
blind guy.
You're asking over and over, who are you? And you guys are like, well, you know, the weather over in the rock is it's pretty bad right now.
Who sent you? And I'm thinking like,
Who
I don't know
sent-
the answer to that.
Who told you how to get here? Well, you know, we're selling Bibles.
We're
And,
We're here about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah. At worst, part of the Xerxian Empire. At best, door-to-door vacuum sales.
yeah.
It's
Oh my
totally the what was the vacuum cleaner that always did it? Kirby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kirby's, yeah.
Shampoo your carpet. I'm waiting for you guys to start shampooing this guy's carpet and then try to buy the whole fleet of vacuums.
Hey, my mom had a Kirby. That thing was a very nice vacuum.
I did just realize I didn't use my advantage on that sleight of hand from Silvery Barb too.
Oh, brutal.
Well, it's just, you know, the universe didn't want to give you that advantage because of excellent emotional roleplay status. Dude, Nick, come on,
I
man.
got to say like 3 words.
How do I
and then
know
he
you're
was
not
like,
agents?
I am not an agent.
I am not.
You're like Ron Burgundy. I'm Ron Burgundy.
Oh, this is fucking awesome. This is awesome. Here for it.
Oh, man.
It's cool. Dak's gonna get blown up. I think he could take the hit.
Second sponsor beer going up there.
Mm-mm.
We
Oh,
interrupt
whatever
this riveting roleplay session for some
Whatever this
Voodoo Ranger.
level 9 spell is, I'm a little worried.
Should be. It's custom.
It's just guidance at the 9th level. Don't worry, guys.
It's shake and bake, and I help.
Fairy fire.
There. So he can see where the fuck you are.
Level 9 Goodberry.
Oh my god. I literally was like tearing up from laughing so hard there.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Just we're not agents.
I fucking almost peed my pants when you said that.
Weird.
And then look, I'm not gonna hurt you. Yes, threaten the man with non-violence.
Like three men in suits in the Matrix walk up to Neo and he's like, "Are you guys agents?" And they're just like, "We're not agents." Oh, okay.
I'm not a
We are
computer.
not
I
agents.
do not work for State Farm.
It's not a Tuma.
It's not the Tuma. Oh my god.
You guys, I have been looking forward to your side of the story all day. All
I just
day.
loved how they were stealthing to probably avoid what we could figured would be a combat encounter, which may turn out to be a combat encounter anyway. But all it was a, who the fuck are you guys?
I mean, I said our names. I at least introduced ourselves.
Right.
He knew that I was
Remember,
the
we got that
Hassity.
arcane cannon on the front of this thing.
Man,
Yeah.
I
We're
wish.
not shooting an old man. We're not shooting a blind
We're
old
not-
man.
I mean, I feel like your characters might. You forgetting what you're even there for. You might be like, is this the Xerxian
We're there
Empire?
for the
Are we
map. I
supposed
know
to
that.
kill this guy?
Is this the entire empire right here? That's the entire
No,
very
look,
long
we're
part.
trying to get the map because the dark elves are trying to form an army and take over the fucking world and kill everybody. And
Yeah,
we gotta go stop that because we're awesome.
it's exactly what we're doing. That's what I said we were doing anyways.
Maybe I start typing notes into our Discord.
Boots on and shoulders back.
What we
Oh.
last did.
Oh, no.
Give them nothing. I am enjoying this. Give them
Oh, no, I mean from now on, like after our sessions, maybe a little like, by the way, gang, I can't wait in our next episode to do A, B, and C because of A, B, and C.
I'm shooting this old man with the arcane cannon.
Shoot him with the arcane cannon.
He's getting smoked.
He's blind. He can't see it coming.
No,
I'm still wondering.
this
it's a monkey and he can't
attack it.
This
You
is gonna
know,
be a huge
I didn't
D10
wa-
roll coming
I
up.
didn't want to put that in chat. I wasn't even going to say it because as soon as it said whatever hazard, I just thought to myself, I'm like, how the fuck does he know you're a
You need a
hazard?
6, right?
yeah.
I need a 6 or higher.
Probably
on a D10.
has like, I don't know, some
Ugh.
form of arcane true sight.
It makes me think of
He has blind sight. Exactly, blind sight.
He's
Yeah,
a blind wizard with a beard a foot long that lives in his own tower. Destroyed. I guarantee he knows every spell. Every spell.
Yes. It's just him in books and
Yeah.
probably like
But
tamed animals.
he probably has really low hit points.
He's a level 24 wizard.
What, because
He's
he's
a
old
wizard.
and frail? Hey, do we get advantage to break bones because of
Speaking
decalcification?
of which,
Wow, you
Lots of
guys.
Fibrosis
He's
advantage?
actually a Gestalt character. He's a level 24 wizard barbarian, so good.
Nightbreed, if they're taking on a blind version of Doctor Strange, they're fucked.
so
Yeah.
I just noticed
It might be.
my character has
What,
like literally almost double the hit points of your characters. Like what? The
Yes.
fuck?
You're a
Well, you
barbarian.
are a full class barbarian.
with tough.
With tough, I have tough on Pepper.
I have tough. I have tough as well.
I mean,
Actually,
Dax
I
already-
just picked up tough on our last level because I literally couldn't figure it out. So.
That was literally how I decided who I was going to use the shield on because I looked at Cole and I'm like, oh god, he's got like half everyone's hit points.
Yeah.
Protect the little dude.
And this sorcerer's actually got a decent. I don't want to jinx it, but he's got a little bit of health now
What?
because he's
Shut
my
up.
character, right? Oh no, I don't got to worry about an old man blasting me right now. So you guys,
No, we just have
That's-
lasers of auto notes.
That is a different
Nothing
live
wrong
video.
with getting blasted by an old man.
Yeah, it's a different video entirely.
That's that don't.
But people
first-
pay for it.
so first you try docking with this old man.
He
Clearly.
doesn't have popsicles.
Clearly,
I
doesn't.
Dax's
I
skill is not
success-
docking.
I successfully docked. Thank you.
I
You were
For the
here
person that-
when you're docking.
From
can
the person that showed me how to dock from whenever I was a child.
You guys practice
I was
docking
not
for
gonna make a
years.
grooming comment.
He was your mentor.
I've been
Daddy?
docking for years.
Did you call him uncle? Was it one of Mom's special friends who used to come over?
Ah,
Dax become
We're spicy tonight, y'all.
very spicy.
Usually give you a 10 spot and send you down to the local gas station to get ice cream by yourself.
Go get some candy.
Go get some. I'm gonna help Mom put up some new shelves.
I got some jelly beans in my pocket for you.
Funny.
I remember back
20 years, never saw new
mom
shelves.
I remember
Jesse.
sending me to the store with a note to buy her cigarettes to get.
I remember that too when it worked.
Yeah,
With a
I
note
remember-
yeah.
That
She would
did
send
not-
me to the little convenience store
in
with
Bullville.
a note to give to the cashier to get cigarettes for her, and then I'd have to walk home with them.
Hey, this
I was
is my
probably,
son.
like,
This
10
money.
years
Yeah, I remember doing that too.
Yeah, you
I
can
mean,
do
I
that.
walk into the gas station and they know what cigarettes my mom smokes, and they're like, "Are you getting her a pack?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Okay,
Hoagies.
Seagrin, what die are you rolling?
A D10.
50, slightly above.
It's slightly
50.
below. Right? He's got to beat a 25 or else.
I
it'll be wrong.
gotta get a 6 or higher.
You get a tie.
Oh, you could tie.
Okay.
He'll slightly believe you less.
And we have an indom that you can use. Yeah, but you can only use one.
Oh, he nailed it. Got it. Whew.
as the words Commodore Crux exit your lips at just the right time. You see him slam his staff back across the bow of the Dark Star. As that electricity flows and the shield covering goes back over the ship. You see something massive in the void pass through and close its maw, and a massive asteroid just disappears. Watch your step. I believe we have a few things to talk about inside.
We do. I'm sorry if we got on the wrong foot, Vaughn. I'm sorry. She sticks out her hand. I'm Pepper.
You were in the Dark Star. He's already started making his way into the tower.
You guys have got out of it. That's why.
Well, let's not keep him waiting.
Yeah. Let's get inside.
Seems like you might have a short fuse.
Anyone doing anything as you walk across the stealth Dark Star?
Hold on. Wait, before we leave, let me put the club on this bad boy. Disappearing again.
There you go.
Congratulations, the Dark Star has been clubbed.
Come out and the ship will be going again. We'll have to call an Uber and it'd be a nightmare.
Can we secure the door to the cockpit to make sure that none of our Zoltan offspring get into there?
Can't open doors.
Make sure the door's shut, just in case.
Oh, yeah, just make the door shut.
Yeah, just make the door shut.
Shut the doors.
As you guys walk across the wing onto the asteroid where Topola's tower is, you can feel the stealth covering kind of like run across you. It's got a little bit of like static cling to it. As you all look into the void space and wonder exactly what the fuck is in between these asteroids, you step into Topola's tower. We cut back to another set of towers on the other side.
Congratulations, guys. You made it.
I
Not dead.
legit thought Topola's tower was like how you name a manor house. Like, oh, his name might, like, I couldn't remember his name and figured that was a house name.
It made it even better.
Is everyone in here?
Yes!
Yes. We are all in here.
God, why do you sound like Dex? God.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's the
fuck, you
spell.
look
When
like-
when
Oh,
I did this spell, and I'm just gonna pop back into.
Holy shit!
rage and- Sorry, I was role playing. I do that as I got scared.
Okay, just take a breath. There's no dance contest in here. We're just trying to not get killed by whatever the clockwork gnome auto something you said, Commander Crux.
They got laser fucking guns, man. It burned the shit out of my leg. I don't know where it came from, but
Keep your heads on a swivel. We don't know if they're mounted, if they're stationary, or they're fully automatons. The only way to find out is to go up.
Not much in this room. Just we got.
Unless someone sees a shut-off switch connected to that wire. Because we can't go out there, we're going to get shot again.
Well, there's
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! As it echoes through. Oh my god, is that a fucking dildo on this map?
Yo, where?
I was
In the
legit
bed.
staring at it.
Holy
Dildos and
fucking
where?
shit!
No, the best part, if you go over there, is there's 2 dirty socks on the floor in the bed next to it.
What?
This looks like someone's stomach.
I
What?
was gonna say that's
That's
Yeah,
an
there's
organ.
a baby
There's
fetus.
an organ, a flayed open
What?
dick, and some dirty socks.
Yeah.
All right. We're going back over here to the tower. Look up
It
and saw
reminds
that
me-
head over there.
It reminds me of Iraq. That's not that's not out of the norm.
Yeah.
Must be a
Tuesday.
Hitachi salesman. Let's hear it.
Woo!
All right.
That is
Drink
an
it.
unlicensed product. That is not brand name.
Cheers.
Y'all
Skull.
y'all don't have to follow me up. It'd be appreciated if someone did.
Heinrich, I'll follow you anywhere, especially with your shield skills. The last thing I want is one of those fucking laser beams burning my leg off again. Where you go, I'm going, friend.
You know, I'll be right behind you, Heinrich. But as long as that shield's around, I think we'll be okay here. But you said a wire? What wire?
The wire that the door disconnected. Whenever I busted it in, where'd it snap to? Can anyone trace it?
You ripped it right off the damn door when you came in, man. It's
Yeah.
over there by the wall. It's connected to nothing anymore.
100%.
And you want to rip open the walls and see if you can find the other end of it somewhere. I don't know if we got the time for that.
No. We need to shut down these damn automatons now. As Heinrich starts walking up towards it. If he can't turn it off, he's going to beat the shit out of it until it gets to the point where it can't shoot anymore.
Heinrich, slow down for a second and think. Like, is there a control room? You've been here before. Is there a place we could turn these off at? Or we start breaking things that could be possibly useful.
I've been here forever. As you can tell, Heinrich's still fuming after breaking the door. His GIF aggression's taking over his thought processes.
Just think.
Commodore. Was there a master control panel? Can you remember? My memory's vague.
There's a mage's quarter here, yes. I'm trying to remember myself how far away it is from the back gates. I'm not used to coming in from waterside.
Fuck yeah. That's a roll.
22.
That's how you do it.
Let me see where it's at. I'm gonna scan this fucker.
As Heinrich's looking around the room, he notices another door. If memory serves me correctly, the allure between the two towers is covered. We should be able to walk through this hallway and make our way around. I just can't guarantee what's behind every other door, though.
I'm pretty sure the arcane sigil's somewhere on the second floor.
believe it was in one of the large towers. I don't remember which.
Well, we're close to one already. Might as well go up to one of them.
Well, what are we gonna do?
I think we're going up. Like I said, Heinrich, you're our shield. You always have been. We're behind you, and you know that. Just take us where you need us.
Heinrich's going to see the other door on the other side of this guard tower and go out of it hoping that it's going to be inside a hallway and not outside in the courtyard.
Rephrase that to me again.
Heinrich notices there's 2 doors in this tower.
I think he wants to go this way.
He want to go through the door and hope
So there's going up.
Oh, you can go up here too.
You can go up and go to the second level where you believe the autonomes are at. Or you can start trying to go around the first level.
Well, you all said you didn't want to fight these automatons. I think we should make our way to the other larger towers and work up from there. It can't be said that there might not be other automatons out here in the castle, though.
I think no matter what, at this point, we're in for a fight. We just gotta try to find the right place to be. You know, fight as few as we can and find the way to shut these fuckers off.
If we go up here, we might be able to work our way across. I can't say there won't be an opening or a window that the other one could shoot across to us, though.
We've been in worse positions before. Remember the docks?
Well, you know my policy. Smash first. Ask questions later.
You can smash all you want. Just when you see those laser beams coming in, you raise that big old fucking piece of steel in front of us and we'll be alright. But I think we gotta go to the second floor and try to find this sigil. Turn these things off.
Master Cole? Master Cole, I'll leave it up to you. You're meek, but you're wise. Go up and destroy this autonome, or find the controls. Like you said, it could be an asset. But it's going to hinder us walking around till we get it.
I don't think breaking more things in this place is really going to help us down the road. I think if we can get control of them, that's going to be the best bet for us right now. Because I don't know about you guys, but that's really loud noises yelling right now. And anyone in miles of this place is going to be knowing that something's going down over here. So I think we got a lot of attention coming this way, if anyone really cares.
Well, we know that door leads out, as he looks at the open hole that he made. We can't go in the courtyard. Heinrich's going to check
that trap.
Heinrich is going to check the other door to see if it's inside and covered.
Try it gently. Let me listen. See if it has another one of those cables. We don't need this thing yelling any louder.
We'll go ahead and ping which door you're trying and drag your token there. Okay, first door right there. Got it. Yeah. Perception check. Same. You guys doing the same drill?
Yes.
All right, so who's listening?
Cole's listening.
Cole can't hear shit either. He's sitting there listening. He doesn't know that he can't hear shit. Heinrich, I need you to roll a 1d4.
Okay. That's not a 3. If the rule stands.
Door opens up.
Sounds good.
Commander Crux, you said you think the control is in one of the larger towers on a second level?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys want to hold here for a second? Let me see if I can get to the other door.
I don't know if they were duplicated or not, but the purpose was to have the arcane sigils inside the large towers as they could bring in more defenses from other places.
True, they'd be fortified. A round turret is a fortified structure.
All right, follow me.
It's a second, Heinrich. Just let me do just this little thing here. I'm gonna go check that other door before we all rush out in this hallway. And Cole is gonna try to stealth down the hallway, like holding up against the wall along this upper wall here, and trying to get to this door down here and check it.
Oh, be safe, Master Cole, as he steps back so you can make his room. And he holds his shield ready to throw it just in case.
Go ahead and roll that stealth. Oh.
What a fucking mod, though. God damn.
Creeps on down to the other door. Roll a perception check as you creep down the hallway.
Whew.
You hear nothing from the barracks doors that are ahead of you. Silence. But you hear gears churning up above you. You make it all the way across to the other door.
Cole will turn around and wave the party to catch up to him and go. He'll pull the big finger over his mouth.
Oh, God.
A lot more of that clockwork. Listen. But neither of those doors had any noise behind them. You ready to smash, Heinrich? Because I feel you're going to get your chance to smash things when we go through this door.
All right, get behind me. I'm going to get close. You lean in and listen to the door, all right?
All right. Same thing.
All right, listen. He rolled a 20 on perception on the door.
20. You hear the first click go through.
Got one. Two.
The second click go through. Roll your d4 with advantage. Trying to avoid double threes.
Well,
that'll do it.
Yeah.
You can hear gears churning up above.
All right, the door's open. Master Cole, I trusted you to go down this hall. Tell him be with you.
Don't worry,
Go check the room.
I'm stealthy as they can be. Nothing's quieter than me other than Pepper. And he'll give you a wink. Try to sneak into the door.
Oh, to tempt fate. All right, that's good.
24.
Cole really believes himself, so he not, even if he's going down that hallway and his horns are going off and everything else, he'll believe he's completely quiet. So Cole will just kind of like lean in to peek into the room.
Shit.
As you lean in to peek, intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! As you all bust through, three auto gnomes up top as they focus over towards you, Master Cole. They will all three unleash their shock attack on you.
We're not intruders, we're just the new owners.
Reaction as soon as Heinrich hears the intruder alert. Heinrich throat, no?
Nope, not in this case. Does 15 hit?
Yes, 15 meets.
$22 points of lightning damage. You see Cole try to stealth forward as he is shocked. You guys don't have eyes whether this is one of the towers with the sigil or not. We'll make that roll when we come back, as we switch back across again towards the Dark Star. As Dax, Pepper, Seagrin, you all make your way into a very, very musty tower. One that has definitely seen better days. Very bachelor-esque. But full of humidity and microgreens. As the whole first floor, this tower, while rickety and shitty on the outside, is actually a self-contained terrarium. You see fresh fruits and vegetables of quality that you have never seen before, or haven't since long days spent on whatever planet you came from. Like the Iron Chef, Topola, nudging across in his small frame, reaches out and plucks a ripe red pepper and just come. Why didn't you mention Commander Crux when you got here? My God. It's like pulling teeth from you Zoomers. As you all walk past, there's small plants that are carnivorous. You can see little bits of flies twitching in and out as a whole section of crazy wildlife. As he leads you up towards the second floor, this room opens up. So much light. Unexpectedly, for how dark it is at the center of this asteroid belt. But you can see his orrery is the source of that illumination. As you stare out into the stars, inside of his room. Pulling source energy from a telescope of arcane nature fixated towards the top of the tower. Please, have a seat, have a seat. Sorry I haven't had visitors in a while, as the seats are dusty, but up here you can tell at one point in time, this was a very, very ornate living room, and still is. Just needs a little upkeep. Commander Crux has sent you here. He knows there's grave danger to visit this way. Why? Why and why? Why in a Xerxian Darkstar?
I told you he stole it. But
We were attacked by space elves. And this was their ship. Now it's Captain Dax over here.
Indeed. Well, you're definitely better at the wheel than you are with your tongue. No novice could get inside this belt. Unfortunately, you realize it's a bit of a trap. Don't get many guests out here. At least not this way. I can't believe you've flown. It's quite impressive, really is. I thought my goose was cooked. When I saw a ship of war, to take its time to navigate all the way in here for me, you about gave me a heart attack. But please, humor an old man. Why, by the light of Lathander, Commander Crux sent you here the hard way.
you didn't tell us there was an easier way. What's the easier way?
Arcane teleportation!
Well, he's having to do another thing right now. And, he's an important, busy guy, and he had faith in us that we could get here, because Dax is a heck of a captain, and she just punches you on the shoulder.
Wasn't that hard?
Modest to boot. As he looks over at Sigrun. A friend of Commodore Crux is a friend of mine. We used to play so many cards before. Well, before these. He points up towards his scalded white eyes. Well, that's it. Not what you think. It's worse. Now I can see everything. Can't stop yourself from cheating. So what has he sent you here for? How can I may of service?
He said you have a map that could get us to the Xerxian Empire.
Oh, Lord's maps. Maps. I spend so much time in my own brain these days. You look over at the stacks, and it's just the last time somebody looked for a specific map, there's a stack of about 120 that have been pulled out. There's rolls that are put back up. You can tell he hasn't used physical items in a very, very long time. What particular map would he be looking for?
I believe he said there was a hidden way into the Xerxian Empire. Or to find them.
A hidden way? I don't know what you mean.
Pepper? Dax?
What, like a back door? I mean, Pepper has just been holding her breath this whole time, like, you've got it, buddy. Come on.
We're splitting the party. We're going on an adventure. I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
We split the party and put all the dum-dums on one side.
100%.
Look,
You guys have all the
Commander
sneaky
Croc-
shit that we would blow out of the water, and you guys have all the diplomacy that you need here. We're literally in the wrong places.
Whoever he was, Crux, said that you'd be the one to talk to get away, to give us a way to get to Doom Space.
Oh, Doom Space. Iroa, if I see you cheat and fuck again,
What?
there'll be repercussions. Oh, I saw him
What are you
cheat.
talking about? I didn't cheat.
What did you do?
I saw him cheat. You're on
Drink
my
your beer
shit.
like a good boy.
You're on my shit list.
I'm always on the shit list.
Somebody's looking at permanent bane the rest of this session.
So I remember what we're doing.
Oh, tough shit. You get to
Yeah,
sit
you're
there
not
and
on Team
swelter.
Dum Dum.
They literally said it before we had a conversation.
Tough shit.
Yeah.
Automatic failure
On our team or his?
because of Hyro.
You're welcome.
Doom. I don't remember. Doom Space.
It's
I don't.
Wait.
I don't. I'm sorry. It's been so long. There's a lot of maps. I've been so focused on different areas of expansion and seeing these stars explode that shouldn't. I may have forgotten what Doom Space is. What are you trying to do there?
So
What is it?
The space elves that we kind of got this ship from, they're trying to get to Doom Space to harness the dark magic. I don't really understand magic. It's not my cup of tea, if you know what I mean. But no, I mean, it's not going to be good. Clearly, this is a much older version of the Lonely Planet guy. I don't understand how that works. Hopefully it's backwards compatible. But no, it's just the fact that Crux sent us to you. Clearly, I mean, you have to have some idea. Yeah.
I understand the concept. What a ridiculous thing to name in Doom Space. Who would do? Either way, they're trying to amass their army in this plane, are they? Somewhere in wild space, you say?
Yeah, it's...
The good news. While I might not have a map that I can remember of to this said Doom Space, we can find it with my orrery. Nothing can hide in the cosmos from it. Then we can chart a way to doom space. We have but a small problem.
Doesn't require sacrifice, does it?
No. Hmm. Oh. How can I put this? Well, my lens is missing. That's why I've been staring out in the front porch for so long. I lost it about a month ago. If we want to find your space, we'll have to get it back.
How did you lose it? In a game of cards?
Wish it was that easy. I've nicknamed her Big Mama. Was the space in the void. You see, after I lost my lens, I forgot to keep cloaking the tower as well, and a pack of scavers have found their way here. But they're not just any scavers, they're huge, ginormous. They've been in this belt consuming everything like it's their own flytrap. It's what almost swallowed part of your ship when you got here. Big Mama has my lens in her gullet. We'll have to get Big Mama to find your doom space. You'll unfortunately probably not have a ship to leave here either. Depends on how long your cloaking can hold. They can smell everything on it. You don't have any cargo, old or fresh meat.
There is some, but we can dispose of it.
Is it fresh though?
Well, it's
As long as it's not old, the more pungent, the bigger of a target you become.
I don't suppose you have a big space box trap that we could lure it into, maybe?
No. But fear not. If your stolen Dark Star is compromised, I can get you back home. I just don't know what condition the other side of the sigil is. Certainly if Commander Crux had had access to it, he would have sent you that way.
Fair point.
Either way, I will attempt to open that sigil. Before we do anything, you need to have the reassurance that you can make it home. As he begins concentrating, back across in the tower, who's gonna roll for the party if this happens to be one of the towers that has the sigil?
Go ahead, Hyroa.
It'd be one of
right now.
one of our three, right? Or anybody.
What am I rolling?
No, they're rolling.
This is also a 1d4. So, it's as simple as this.
Oh, I see what.
1, 2, 3, 4 is no man's land.
Oh.
4 means the portal has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We need that nat 1. Here goes. It's a fucking.
Are you fucking
4.
kidding me?
It's a fucking 4.
We have an Indom left over for a party Indom that no one took.
Can I Indom this, Cap?
To keep it lower?
Indomable? No,
Lucky
Indom's a
it.
reroll on a save,
Lucky
right?
it.
It'd be a
No,
lucky
it's-
if
Reroll
you
keep
need-
higher.
No,
Back.
reroll.
In Topola's
Yeah, you are
tower.
lucky.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Have fun, guys.
Can't seem to find the old connection. Automatic failure. Combat begins. Rolling for initiative.
To raging. Screw us.
Thanks, buddy.
Damn cheater.
Oh, you know, I do what I can.
Damn cheater.
I want to. We're having a debrief after this because I'm real curious as to what you even did.
I just pointed to his phone.
But I'm like, secret information?
This is
Don't stop it!
No,
It's like
this-
threatening violence.
this is literally my fucking my stream. But he got it.
Ain't nobody remembering Doom Space in that party.
No, oh, and the other party? No, not
a chance.
At all.
Not
Of
a
course,
chance.
I should have set it to Pepper, who could have role played her way. To be in my place. Was it like there was a place? It was like very very dangerous and
Very
doom.
large and bad.
No, I said to the guy that says stuff like, "We're not agents."
Yeah, we're
Don't
not
worry,
agents. I'm gonna talk
this
around
campaign
things.
perfectly wrote in case they would fuck up Doom Space in the map, and I loved it. Because you get to hop right on to the next piece.
Love it.
I like that you guys have 3 very angry Grogus looking at you right now. So
Metal Grogu's.
if Grogu and a Ninja Turtle had a baby, it's that thing. Covered in
Ugly
money.
ass auto gnome. I won't lie.
Eating, I'm just going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I'm not an
throw up
agent.
now. Jesus.
Look
Go.
behind the toilet paper.
It is your turn, my dude.
Cole just getting his ass zapped as soon as he looked in the door and said, "We're the new owners. We're not here to, we're not enemies." Well, everyone's still kind of like behind him coming in, he is just going to pull out his wand that he just got, and he is going to use it to send these guys hopefully to high heaven, because he is mad being tased that hard. Don't tase a cobalt.
Don't tase me, bro.
Where is, okay, inventory. Ah, there it is. I remember we were fighting this thing last time, RoBear. So, I don't think we ever got it working, did we?
Nope.
Okay. So I think you gave me as a backup for that was a spell to use.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That
You got Fireball sitting in your inventory.
Oh, that's right.
and don't
Now, do you have any way to control this Fireball?
What do you mean with
You're inside of this. You're inside of a small cylinder here. You can't place it anywhere without engulfing this entire cylinder in fire.
We all in there at this point then too as well? Like we all flooded in, or
No, this is on Cole to yeet and then dive down the stairs.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. What Cole would be attempting to do is he just got tased, so what he would be trying to do is basically use his movement with an acrobatic roll back out of the room. So it's like, think of like the Russian Spetsnaz when they roll to shoot. It'd be kind of like that, but reverse. So he's shooting and rolling out of the room.
No problem. You get to do. You're gonna fire off your wand and then do the acrobatics check. You're gonna put a DC 12 on it. All you got to do is roll back down them steps. Actually, no, you just got shocked. Your movement is half speed. Your acrobatics will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
DC 12.
All right. So shoot the fireball first, or do you want me to do the DC first?
Doesn't matter.
All right. Let's do it in order, just so that way I know how bad I'm hurt before I roll out of the way.
How many charges do you want to rip off?
Let's see here. I am. Let's do 3.
Okay, so
So that would be
standard
6.
fireball, cast fireball, and just have it not count against your spells.
Yeah,
You're doing it at level 3 or 3 charges?
3 charges. So
So
it'd
at
be-
level 6
that'd be level 6.
or 5. It'd be 3, 4, 5.
Three.
It's a charge for
Five.
every. It's a charge for every level.
Well, it's a 3rd level spell, so it starts at 3.
Yeah, it starts at 3. 3 is
And
the
you
very
get
first
7,
charge.
so you can do 9 total. So it'll be a 5, is what he's saying. A level
Yeah.
5.
All right, so cast it the 5th level.
Man, I hope you dive out of that fucking
Oh,
room.
what the hell? I clicked it. It just.
That's
rolls it.
firebolt, different spell.
Oh,
Oh,
turns out Cole can't read.
3rd level spell, fireball.
there it is. There it is. There's 5th. Do not consume a spell slot. Cast.
5th
And then I
level.
get the thing. And Cole throws it in the middle of the room.
Operation Backdraft, boys.
Oh boy.
Spores just blow out of this thing.
And then that's that. And then Cole is going to try to do his. Okay, so doing disadvantage is left control or left alt?
Left control.
Or just
Control.
left control. Acrobatics.
Come on, baby.
No.
17.
What was the DC?
12.
He said 12.
Oh, dude, I showed up a fucking nat 1 over on my fucking screen. I was
Oh,
like, oh god.
I was like, he dead.
As you tuck and roll, rolling right over the Heinrich, who throws his shield up as you see this flash. Oh, these guys are so fucked. Oh yeah, baby, full damage.
Let her eat.
31 points of fire damage. DTD for the room, baby.
So you see Cole just get zapped, and he throws his instrument down out of his side, grabs his wand, and just pulls it up, and you just see a big fireball just escape out of it. And he tucks and rolls, and as he does, Heinrich brings that shield down right over top of Cole. And you just see the room just go boom, and the flames just go shooting straight up the stairwell where it traveled around to hit the guys at the top of the stairs, and just the whole roof just goes straight up.
As those auto gnomes melt.
I'm sorry, Heinrich. I might have took a page out of your book. Okay, that really hurt. Okay, and I told you not to smash things, but that hurt. I don't like getting zapped. I know Raiden's old electrical guy.
Master Cole. Good job.
Raijin was not close enough to the door to see what had just happened. He just heard it, and he's just like, he was not ready. And he is now deafened. He's just like, what?
Wow! Shit! Wow!
Holy sh!
While Heinrich was holding the shield, you saw Sacrifice Bravo in the front of it absorb the heat. As I look down, Ragnan would be proud. And he pulls it back.
Well, I think that room's clear. I don't know. It will smell. Well, maybe the smell will be burned away too now.
It smelt when we came in here. You made it safe now. We can go up, y'all.
Yeah, I know he blew it up, y'all. I heard it.
It's okay. Just look at my face. It's okay. Take deep breaths, Raijin. Deep breaths. In.
And breaths too.
Not rest. Breaths.
I can't hear what you're saying, man. My eardrums are just blown out.
Commodore, you remember when the rookies used to lose their hearing when we shot the cannons? As he points over at Raijin.
Does anyone
I'm
have
just
any gun?
looking around the room like, my fucking head hurts. Shit.
I can remember when we'd ask the rookies to say a prayer, and they'd start reciting the Pledge of Allegiance.
No, I still got my hair. He didn't burn my hair.
Bush's baked beans.
Bush's baked beans indeed. As that fireball was large enough, you can see the autognomes that were on point over here in the front are incinerated as well.
See, Master Cole, sometimes unbridled aggression is the way to go. I don't always have to put you behind my shield. As he puts his giant gift finger on your chest, you are strong enough. Remember that.
I will, Heinrich. I just need to be more confident like you and Dax when you're fighting all those guys. You're just able to take so many more hits and hit them back so hard.
Master Cole, it's not confidence. If anything, it's stupidity to stand there and get hit. Do what you're good at. Stay at a distance. Hit them fast. Hit them hard. And let me get hit in the face, because I can take it. And good old Sacrifice here. She can take it too.
Let you take it to the face. Oh, we'll do that.
Back in Topola's tower. Reaching out the first time, doesn't seem like it's in the same space that it was before. makes clear sense. Things have changed. I don't know how much time has gone on since he was commander of the Royal Navy on the Rock of Brawl. Guess let me think if there could be anywhere else.
If I could suggest, maybe I don't have anything of his, but I have something of that came from someone who would be with him. Would that help, maybe, to like guide your magical powerness?
Indeed, it would.
Oh, okay. Pepper starts digging through her bag and pulls out the little bottle of Gif whiskey that Heinrich gave her. That is empty, but before she hands it to him, she shakes it just to see if any more drops come out. I'm sorry, old habits die hard. But Captain Heinrich gave this to me, and he's with Commander Crocs. They go really way back. Gifs live a long time, I think. I don't know. But yeah, this is from him.
Okay. Whiskey. We'll see if this helps. Begins concentrating in a second spot. Well done. Back over to the other side. Well, if it's not,
How are we going to find anything?
if it's not this tower, we got to move to the next.
Let's get on it, because I'm pretty sure anything within a few miles heard that noise.
As Heinrich looks down at Cole and smiles. You damn right they did.
Cole will just smile a very toothy grin, just like he's that nervous cat or nervous dog look, just the wide eyes and just yeah.
Heinrich is going to see if he remembers if the battlements go clear across, or if he has to go, if they have to go all the way back down to the first level or not.
You walked up and you've seen it. You have to tightrope walk across the portcullis or go the long way around.
Well, Master Ragen, you said it yourself. They probably heard it from miles around. We don't have time. We can go down, but it'll chew up our time. We can go across, but there's a chance we could fall. It is rickety up there.
If the outside view of this castle showed anything, I don't know if I want to be standing on any of the battlements. This thing's seen better days, but again,
Where does he get to that tower over there? Oh, pointing across.
you're pointing to the right, right?
The number 2 tower.
Yeah, do.
Sultan,
Yes.
if memory serves me, you were able to send people over a distance. How many could you send over there?
As long as I can see it, I can send it.
All of us?
No. Myself and another.
I could. You can give me a good description. I can do what we did back at Luigi's. But again, that's only one person with me and one person back. I need to come back.
I mean, I've got a few tricks up my sleeves, but it depends what's there when we land there, whether it's gonna be
Well, couldn't you just hang out in your house, and we can carry you across?
there is that.
You could jump in the ring, and then the four of us go, and you can come out on the other side. Very wise, young Master Cole.
Do we knock or do you pet it to let you know?
We don't even know where we're headed yet. It could be right, it could be wrong. I'm sorry, I don't remember which tower it is.
Well, there's only 2 towers left, so it's a 50-50.
What are we gonna do?
We work our way around. We go to the nearest tower. No reason to go all the way across the courtyard again. There's no telling if there's any other traps or any other rifles pointed there. We might as well just shoot across to the other side of the gate.
Yeah. If we just go there, then we'll be closer to the other one over there, right? Like, this short distance of going all the way around. We walk.
All right.
Master Cole's logic is wise. Young Master Rage, and I ask you to please jump in your ring while we travel.
No, just don't leave me in there too long. I get bored after a while, but so let me know when you need me.
I'll shoot you out as soon as we get there.
All right.
And still, you have Commander Crux. You're still a person short.
If he's inside the ring, it's only 4 people traveling.
He
can only do
1 and me and 1.
Oh, you can do it as well. Gotcha.
That's why. Yeah, I can do it as well, but
My bad. I had the auto gnome was sitting next to me there for a second. I thought I had an extra person there.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Zoltan, why are you grabbing the automaton?
that guy's a little melted.
All right. You guys are going to go and try to dimension door to this second tower while the alarms are blasting. Got a 50-50 shot. What are you guys calling? Heads or tails?
Tails this time.
Are you guys sure?
I'm not sure with that call at all, but a lightning bolt comes down from the sky and Raging it gone. I have no say in this. I am in a ring. How about it, boys? Figure it out.
Please. That's what you just said.
Tails it is. Here we go.
Oh!
As you guys race down the charred hall, Zoltan climbing up in the window with Cole as a target. Take my strong hand, Heinrich.
Heinrich grabs one of your tiny hands.
As we dimension door through into the hallway. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Past the auto gnomes, opening up into that room just in time as sigils flare up underneath. It's almost only seconds as you pass between Arcane Trail to Arcane Trail. You all open up your eyes in Topola's tower.
Oh, shit.
Commodore Crux! I can smell that scent from anywhere. Sardines and cheese whiz. Why didn't you just use the arcane sigils? You sent these fine friends so long. My old friend, it is a long, long story. But I presume my friends here were equipped with enough information to relay you of what dire need we are truly in.
No! Not exactly.
But let's just say they've had a better job piloting here than remembering what you told them.
Why would they have a problem remembering we're trying to get to Doom Space and the map for it? It's simple instructions.
Why didn't somebody just send me a text message?
Text message? What's a text message?
God, you're so old. Speaking like the sending stones, those aren't hip anymore. Those ones
Heinrich looks down. The ring is
It's the
sparking.
entire tower is struck. Oh, hold on. Oh.
Heinrich pulls his trigger and shoots the flare to call on Ragin.
It's Big Mama. It's definitely Big Mama. Whatever you have on board the Dark Star, she can smell it. If you have any hopes of saving that Spelljammer, you're gonna want to do this quick.
Does anyone want to help?
The hell is Big Mama?
Where the
What?
hell are we? This is
Hopeless Tower.
Topolis Ragin. We jumped into a sigil, we came over here. Commodore Crux knows this old wise wizard right now. There's about to be a fight.
In the ring. I told you time works differently in the ring. Did you leave me in there for a month? How are we here?
It was 3 seconds.
What are we? What the fuck is Big Mama? Pepper, what the fuck are we getting ourselves into?
There's a big giant thing that we don't really understand, and it tried to eat an asteroid, and it wants to eat your babies.
No one touches the Zeltanian warriors. No.
What do you mean it ate an asteroid?
It swallowed it whole! And Pepper takes off out the room, and you just hear someone come help me as she's dashing.
I've got to get a group of new friends, and I'm just going to start running out after Pepper.
Heinrich reaches up. There's only one thing I can think of that can eat a whole asteroid. I hope it's not that. As
Your
he
mom's
feels the
not
scar
here!
That's over the eye.
Oh, damn, look at that map.
Oh my god, that is beautiful.
Oh, that is so sexy.
High-res maps look badass.
Oh
my god, the rocks are...
It has lighting effects, or did you add those?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're fucking pulsing, aren't they?
God,
Yeah.
I'm
As you all
I'm pulsing.
step down and walk outside of Topola's tower onto the asteroid and stare into the void. Commander Crux and Topola looking on set from the door. You remember, big man? Have my back while I keep up both of these arcane shields. As Topola begins fixating on keeping the tower and the Dark Star both shielded. As you guys step forward on this asteroid, it begins floating out into void space.
Well, isn't that convenient?
So we're just out here floating?
This is a lot to take in.
So wait a second. So we stepped onto this little asteroid, even though there's something out here eating asteroids. Like I feel we're like there's something about like
Yes.
going in a whole situation.
We'll see this creature that's eating the asteroids. It has a lens that we need for the tower in order to find our way to Doom Space.
Where does it have it?
In its gullet.
So we are going to be a Jonah and the Whale situation where we need to go inside its mouth.
Are you telling me, Sigrun, we were just sent out here as bait?
To be fair, Heinrich, at least I think we're supposed to be eaten, and it's not the other way around.
Wait, eating ass?
Medically, it's
All of you, shut up!
As the cargo door opens up on the Dark Star. And the Zoltanian warriors begin to exit onto an asteroid themselves. I need a perception check from everybody.
Heinrich is so consumed by the idea that it's something that he hopes it's not. That he's not looking around at all.
Cole's trying to figure out who's on the ship and if Dax locked it.
20's our high mark from Dax. Dax. Is it a presence that you feel more in your chest than you do with your own eyes? As it's if something large passes by that it almost pulls you slightly with its own gravitational pull. As the bubbles of air that's up over the top of this entire asteroid, you see part of it siphoned off. There's Big Mama! As this night scaver comes in and strikes one of the Zoltanian warriors with an engulfing bite. Oh.
Oh, shit.
104 points of damage, swallowed whole.
It's a slight DTD.
You see a red light fire off in the distance. As a void scaver and the rest of their brood come wrapping around the different asteroids. We're gonna have everybody roll for initiative in just a second.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, that poor zombie.
Just ate your bug guy in one
Boys.
fucking shot, dude. If you look at that, they hit for fucking 6d12.
It was fitting. The guy couldn't even open a door.
He was
Hey.
the biggest pile of rotting meat, so it is
Look, I
very
tried to
fitting.
have you teach them. This is your fault.
The good news.
It was
You're one
them.
of them.
The ringer, the dirty undies took the crit. Okay.
Yeah, that's very true. I think my computer is struggle busting right now.
Yes,
I
you
wanna know
are.
what was going on with that map. That's all I want to know. Dear God.
It's the web version, so I got the lightest version I could go in there for you. All right. I'm gonna mark this night skeever as Big Mama.
Things are cool looking
Just
now.
because her mouth is open wider?
There's several of them that got large gapes.
Oh, that's a lot of gape. Yeah, the whole family. I mean, it's supposed to be hereditary. Okay.
Well then.
All in the family.
You've never heard of a gape
The
scape?
two largest ones can engulf and swallow.
You don't want to be near them.
So the babies just maim?
Well, Cole's size small, so you see him just start to. His teeth are just like the really nervous smiles right now, because even that small creatures could eat him whole.
This is just a little bit terrifying.
Cole actually will be leaning up against Heinrich, like wrapping his tail like slightly like around Heinrich's leg, like.
I mean, the good news, guys, they don't have a layer action.
Oh, sweet
Oh,
baby
that's
Jesus.
great.
They don't shoot lightning for layer actions. Nice.
I mean, they are, you're in their layer, but they don't have a layer action. You know, it could be way worse. This is going to be way
All
worse.
of space.
Oh wow, everything's hitching now.
Yep,
Oh, it's
yep,
not just me. Okay.
my ping is acting up.
It's everything.
Yeah, Ping's taking a dump on me.
Ping is pinging.
Trying to get her back.
Ping is gape.
There we go.
That's it.
This resource is probably hogging you guys pretty.
On the Foundry map?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
So
destroyed my,
Oh, is it fine on your end?
not on my end, no.
No, on RoBear's end. Oh, interesting. Okay.
no, it's just you guys individual resources. This is eating your GPU.
I'm
Yep.
gonna close out literally anything I do not need.
It's actually eating my CPU.
Eating my ass.
You just can't
was
stop
there, I had
yourself
to, it
from
was
yourself. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system.
I was expecting astral dreadnoughts. Okay, I'm done.
Remember,
Okay.
comedic timing. Good comedic timing. Not overload. Good comedic timing. That's what you're shooting for. All right, you guys, go ahead and roll for initiative if you can.
Oh, buddy.
Hopefully that gives it a better shot. That's a nice roll.
All right.
Yeah.
3 rolls. Oh, man. That looks rough.
Can you use a Endom for a
No, it's relentless.
Relentless is the one you want.
Relentless? I do not have one yet.
Let me check, see if I got one.
I've got one you can have.
My initial
Gracias.
suck.
I will use it then. Thank
I
you.
do have Relentless. You know what? I'm gonna try because I don't think I can. But yeah.
I have one more.
Yeah, I mean, it's go for it. We need it.
Yeah, I don't wanna
Who's
die
a reroll one?
Raging would like to.
And Heinrich as well.
today. And myself.
Thank you kindly.
No, it's worse. It's worse.
Mine is slightly better.
Let's see where they fall.
That's a lot worse.
Was that you?
Oh God!
My initiative reroll.
I walked away, but I heard the noise.
Just a
Get it out
no.
now. Get it out now.
No, who critted? Who?
The brown scaber. It wasn't one of the big boys.
Oh,
For a
sweet
second
baby
there, I thought it
Jesus.
was Big Mama, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, I thought it was Big Mama.
It was the brown note. Because that's what he's going to make you do.
Oh my god. I like how they all have individual names, though.
All right. Wow. Okay.
interesting breakdown.
Brown Skeever is going to follow Big Mama. Going in, they're going to go for a strike down on the Zoltanian warrior. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They don't swallow, but I assume that's enough to do the trick.
Rip it in half. Jesus Christ.
Just crushed. No!
Poor Zoltan.
God.
His minions left and right.
I mean, better these nat 20s now than against us.
Zoltan, it's okay, bud.
Dax, it is your turn.
Right. Yeah, obviously. Going to rage, and I think this will actually roll the. Maybe it'll roll to tell me what it. Nope, it doesn't. Teleport up 30 feet to an unoccupied space, and you can bonus action teleport each turn.
Oh, nice.
That's my wild magic.
You have fucking Misty Step every turn. That's nice.
So you're going 30 feet up in the air?
No, I'm gonna. Can't make it. You know, I'm just gonna go up.
You can start anywhere on the edge of this asteroid that you like.
All right. Yeah, I want to. Well, I'll use that, and then I'll use the teleport. I want to get over to this asteroid. I will not be up in the air. I'm going to teleport over here and then be on the ground.
Got it.
And then I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to attack the this one here.
Going for the brown.
The brown one. And where is? Oh, I forgot I got this trident. 29.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Uh, 12 total. 8 piercing and 4 cold.
All right. 8 piercing. And they are resistant to the cold.
Perfect. Time. Second attack. Oh, that's right. I crit on 19.
Let's go! 19 crit, baby.
All right.
They will take the full cold damage on this. God, we got to get you
Garbage rolls. But...
fucking great weapon master. So we can fucking re-roll those. Good googly moogly.
All right, so that's 33 plus 10, 43.
Hell yeah. Big hit. You make a major swipe as this purplish blood flies out, but it is not bloodied.
Oh, jeez.
Sucks.
And then I'll, I'm gonna stay here. That'll be it. Yeah. Oh, and bonus action, I'll activate my animated shield.
I just assumed it was active.
Animated shield up, baby.
There you go.
Pepper, it is your turn. Shit, where are you, Pepper?
I can't see myself on the map.
You're
I'm
not-
so good at hiding right now. It's just, where am I?
You get to roll at advantage
Fell off-
because you're
fell off
so
the edge,
invisible.
Well, I had thought that they were like Pepper had run outside to release the babies from the ship, and so when
Oh,
you
she
said
was
that-
piggybacking the big guy.
100%.
Oh, so she got
Not
swallowed by
swallowed,
the.
though.
Oh, so you're
Okay.
dead now. Great.
Yeah, no, I figured that I had run outside to let them out.
So she's in the gullet getting a lens for
I don't
us.
think she's on the
Shut
map.
your mouth.
When you click on
We're not
her,
doing
it doesn't
this.
jump to anywhere.
How the fuck did I get you in the initiative if you're not here?
I'm so fucking stealthy right now. Where am I? Where am I?
And she doesn't have a health bar either.
Yeah, that's why I
What the
noticed you don't have any
fuck?
help.
She's become omnipresent. She's actually a god.
22.2. Okay, well, I'm just
I'm
gonna.
the Astral Pepper. Astral Pepper. Astral Pepper.
This is.
I can't fucking-
Ascendant.
Weird
no
as
longer
shit.
She doesn't have her giant crossbow anymore. The actual asteroid itself is a bow.
Oh, I like that idea.
Kiki's descendant.
No, there has to be air elementals around.
Oh, hi.
I just run through it.
There's Genasi. I mean,
That's
yeah.
me.
Boom. There we go.
Oh, there I am. Okay.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Pepper. Oh, hey guys, thanks for showing up. Hi, Cole. Thanks for believing in me. As she says that she's running over here to go ahead and shoot at little baby Brown. With oh no, I have to roll on Foundry. I have to be a good girl. Huh, open my sheet. No. Okay.
$15. Just barely hits.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait. That's. What?
Yep.
Really?
Roll damage. Shitty.
That is pathetic. Do I get sneak attack because they're in melee with Dex?
I don't know. You told me you've been playing Rogue for 15 episodes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I get sneak attack.
I mean, you don't want to roll it. Don't roll it.
It didn't add. I'm like, that's why I'm like.
Well,
if
you got to
they
do
it, it
each
doesn't-
individually. So go ahead. Remember, it's the same way. Shift, left shift, just like you do on the other one. Go ahead and see if you can crit.
On the sneak attack? Oh no, on the attack roll. Sorry.
Ding, 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 ding.
No, but it's a 27 hit on that one.
All right. 8 points of piercing damage. 17 points on the sneak attack. On the big crossbow, you see it penetrates the hide, but just barely. Your hand crossbows are too small to penetrate the skin of these
Well,
creatures.
This is the
Yes.
two-handed.
Yes.
Damn. Oh God. Oh.
Yeah, that's the point.
Your heavy
Pepper just kinda looks
crossbow
around.
barely gets through the hide.
Yeah. Shoot. Well, for the end of this turn, she just screams out, "Oh, guys, I don't think. Can you guys hit a little harder?" And I'll just shoot my crossbow at him. And that's
What
gonna
we
kinda
just
do-
talked about, your bows, your heavy crossbow is the only thing that can.
Oh, so that's just my whole round. Okay.
Yeah, you only have one shot.
All right. Yeah. Just screaming, hit it with something harder. It's my turn.
Well, you do have other things as bonus actions. If I want
I don't have
to,
any spells or anything.
you know what? Yes, it is the end of your turn. We'll be moving on.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be good. I'm like, I would love to do other things, but yeah.
You normally shoot, but you are a rogue, and there are things that rogues can absolutely do for a bonus action. Trying to help you.
Hi, disengage.
What
Dodge.
was
would
the
you-
first one there, though, that you said? What's the first?
Hide.
Oh, okay, what might that do for you?
Yeah, it gives me advantage. I just tuck myself into a little hole in the crater.
All right, roll me a stealth.
$27.
27. As you scamper over to the side of this asteroid, lock in with your tail, one hand hanging over. This is going to be a long, long day. Now, typically, it takes you your bonus action to reload on your big crossbow.
She is a crossbow master, so I thought she was allowed to.
Yes,
when
you're
we
allowed
started
to. That's why you're able to pull this off.
out. Yeah, that's what we're fucking talking about. Our crossbow expert. I'm sorry.
And let's go ahead and do this bad boy as it bleeds blood. You've done bloodied up
Oh shit!
that bad boy.
Okay.
All right.
Oh god, I don't like the look of this guy.
Void Skeever comes crashing in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D6 roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it homes in towards you, Raiden?
Hi.
Engulfing bite. Oh my god!
No. Oh fucking no! You gotta be. Well,
3 crits?
that's insane.
Wow, there have been so many nat
This is the
20s
swallower,
tonight.
right? This is the big one.
Yeah, one of the biggins.
Well, this genie had to die at some point, boys.
Can't you just suck yourself back into the ring?
As an action, not as a reaction.
Oh my sweet god.
Jesus fucking Christ. How much is that total? 70, 80, 90, 100. I'm dead.
Did 104 on the last one?
I am absolutely down. I am not dead. I have 102 max. But I am absolutely unconscious and swallowed? Am I in this creature's belly at this point?
That is 115.
Yeah.
Jesus. So down, but not permanent.
I mean, so I wasn't full health. I was at 84. I don't think that's half, though. I think it'll be kind of not enough.
No, you're like 20 some off.
Yeah.
What was the total damage? 115?
Yeah. That's 31.
Between negative 31. All right, good.
Yeah.
So still alive, technically, but just very sleepy at this point.
You need to roll dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Otherwise, be swallowed.
Oh, the good news is I'm super bad at dex, so it's a right control for advantage, right? Nope, sure as fuck isn't.
No.
Try that one.
It is left control for disadvantage.
So that's
We
an
see-
11.
Raiden swallowed whole unless you can.
I have stuff to reaction, but on a crit, none of it's really gonna do anything, I don't think. I got. Shield ain't gonna do shit. I can't do that. I can't absorb elements. And I can't counterspell it, so. 'Tis what it is.
All
I'm
right.
in the belly of the beast.
How many hit points do you have left?
I'm unconscious. I will do the. I'm at 0, but I was.
Okay, you're at 0, so no matter what, you don't even roll.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that you somehow still had points. No, you are.
No. I said I wasn't perma'd. I was getting close to being perma'd, but not close enough. So I am sleeping inside the belly of this
Unconscious inside the void scaver.
You guys do this fight by yourself. I'm not gonna help.
No! Oh.
Right before he swallows me up, I see him coming toward me, and I'm just like, I look over at Zoltan, and I'm just like, man, that thing's fucking big, and then it just, I'm gone.
Did you sign my death pact?
I didn't get the offer yet. I did not get an offer on that pact yet.
Yet.
Oh man. Oh man.
There are stories to tell. I fear this may be one of them.
Seeing not only one of his Zoltanian warriors swallowed, but then Raiden. He's going to use he's going to harness his divine power. Nobody slaughters my friends! And I will use max damage for my 5th level spell, and I will use inflict wounds if I hit.
Oh, come on, baby.
All right, +9.
And as Raging gets swallowed up and he hears, the last thing he hears is Zoltan refer to him as a friend as he goes down the pipe.
Come on, Bessie, give. The baby's gotta live. 9th or 5th level spell.
Ooh.
We do have one more.
I have
and
lucky as well if you would need a lucky on this. Because I got one from chat today.
I'm gonna go look at my sheet.
I also have it wrote down that you had an advantage during pre-show.
I did
yeah,
get it. Yeah, but that's not for. Oh, for Cap. Yes, he did get one.
Oh, if I got an advantage, damn right, I'm burning that. Thank you.
Yep. I will mark that off now.
There we go.
That's more like it, baby.
Better number.
Max damage, which will be 70 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, damn.
20 over the needed. As 50 points are what is needed to regurgitate.
Let's fucking go.
Clutch. Nice move.
Power puke.
Fucking had to when one guy goes down already like that.
Right.
You are jettisoned back out. Luckily, not covered by acid yet.
Didn't get quite down to the gullet, you know.
Oof.
Still in the in the throat area.
And this thing is beefy, so it is not bloodied yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Minus 70 points of necrotic damage. Whew. That's the end of my turn. Down below, Zoltanian Warrior!
We have faith in you.
You can do it.
Not a door. Get him.
It's not.
Leave him! Yes, you're gonna hit!
There we go, baby.
Give him the business. 10 points of slashing, we'll take it. Death saving throw, Raiden.
Wrong map, wrong window. I'm juggling windows here to keep resources alive. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. How the fuck do I do a death save out of,
Just roll 20. All you gotta do.
Oh, okay. That's right. Just no button for it. Oh, that's funny. There usually is in our other game. That's a fail. That's a hot 5.
Big Mama. Fresh off of swallowing one of the Zoltanian warriors. Going in on Dax. For God's sakes, don't be the 4th fucking crit.
If it's a crit, we quit.
Oh, sweet God, that was close.
Sorry, that is not a crit.
14 will miss.
Oh, that's the bite. That's wrong.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
It was a 3 on the roll though, so.
Hey, 3 again. We'll take it.
14 will still miss.
Biting down and missing. Biting a second time.
And 21 will hit.
Still
You will
much
take
damage.
22 points of piercing. The second bite is a diminished return. And you also cannot be swallowed by the second bite.
Wait. So was it 22? Did you half it because of my resistance, or did
No,
I half it again?
22
So
points, and then you're resistant, so you'll be hit for 11.
I will add 11 back.
Oof.
There we go.
Number sounds so much better.
And it is going to blast past. If you want to take an attack of opportunity.
There we go. Nice.
19 piercing and 6 coat.
I will use the Zoltanian warriors as well. Why the fuck not?
You said that stinger's like a javelin, right?
Well, this is the attack of opportunity, so this is when it brushes by.
Oh, sweet.
And he's got a glaive, so he's got the 10-foot of reach to get it. Yeah, max damage.
Fuck yeah.
We'll do 19 points of piercing, 3 points of cold, full 13 from the Zoltanian warrior, and it spins back around, circling back to make another pass. The void is held at the buffet. It is not passed. All right. Time for the gray. It's going to follow up with the void. Going up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to roll a 1d4 for the front. The gray goes in on Heinrich. .23 to hit.
That'll do.
15 points of piercing damage. Cole, it is your turn.
Cole is going to here. All right, with that spread, Cole is going to go with plan A, and he is he slowly strokes that conch shell that he got when he
Broke the conch.
Yes, he slowly strokes that conch shell as he goes to start playing his instrument to get a spell off. And he is digging into the magic secrets that he had unlocked during his meditation with that conch shell. And he is going to cast Steel Wind Strike.
Let's go.
So
Shit.
you see him stroke that conch shell and pull out and hit that dagger that had done the Banshee Smite, kind of like floats out of its sheath and just starts to float up in the air and then disappears. So let's see how this works on here. So there's the first attack roll. We're just going to go north to south. So 20 to hit on this guy.
Roll that damage.
Let's go.
40 force damage. Let's fucking go.
And then how do we follow up click roll with advantage? How do we follow up the next one? Do you just roll it again on the other 4 and just not cast it with the consume slot, I guess?
When I go back to work on next year, you'll have a second button that will just have Steel Wind Strike damage underneath it. Right now, you'll just have to cast without consuming the spell slot.
Cool. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. So
Yes, sir.
This would be against the void. I know that's probably not going to hit.
16 won't hit. You can choose to try to use an inspiration on it, or you have the ability to hit 5 different targets right now, so you can miss one.
All right. I'm gonna hold the inspo for now, and we're just gonna say that's a miss and go with the next one.
All right.
23.
23 will hit.
All right.
Come on, big damage, big damage, big damage.
33.
Go.
That's against Void. The Cole's dagger disappears out there and swings behind him to go after that guy. Next,
Go for Big Mama.
Big Mama. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Oof.
22 points on that one. And then we'll go for that last guy. 14.
14 just hits.
It just hit Brown. Yes.
Oh,
And we'll hit Brown with 40.
Woo! Big hit. Big hit.
And then, how does that work with this? Okay. Bonus action. There we are. I see it. Okay. And then Cole's dagger just immediately after it hits those, it teleports right back next to him and just kind of slowly slides back in the sheath. And you'll hear Cole's tone of the music slightly change as for his bonus action. What do we get? Did it not roll?
You probably got to click the damage button to actually do the roll.
Ah, gotcha.
And then you got to figure out what that is.
Figure out what that is. So that's the tail of the beguiler.
You've not
Target
had
must
that
succeed a
yet.
wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage up to 2 bardic inspiration die. Target would then be incapacitated until the end of its next turn.
oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Look at where Cole is. He would just hit the guy that he hit last, so it would be towards Brown. Because that would be his last attention spot. As he hits those next few notes on his dice.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, DC 19.
Let's go, dude.
That's a high DC. Let's see a failure,
A conch
maybe.
shell.
No!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Dude! Scavers are out for blood.
This campaign has run its course.
Look, we got you guys here. Come on, guys, pull your weight.
We didn't even try to get here. We accidentally got here.
Didn't think you guys would be.
Eyes on a rock.
But you guys didn't think this is what was gonna go down.
No, I did not.
Oh, no.
This is what happens when you cheat, Hyrora.
What happened to the
I got, yeah. Well, the sneaky mission was destined to fail because they forgot what the sneaky mission was before they even fucking went.
Sigrid, it is your turn.
It's Heinrich's turn. I rolled a nat 1 on my Relentless.
Oh yeah, you're dead last.
Heinrich, it is your turn.
Sigrid, take care of the small one. As Heinrich looks at the void, Skeever here, staring down Master Cole like a snack. He raises Matilda, puts her to his forehead. Show me what you're made of. He hears a light roar as a bonus action, and he looks down, and his shield shines as acid rolls up from the chromatic dragon as he adds acid to all of his attacks.
Oh, hell yeah. Good old sausage biscuit.
First attack coming in. 23 to hit.
23 to hit the brown scaver.
No, this is a void.
Got it.
That is 13 points of slashing, 1 point of force, and 1 point of acid. And level 2 smite coming in. 17 points of radiant. That was my first attack.
As the radiant light goes off, that void eye in the middle flashes out this eldritch-like ray at Sigrid, Heinrich, Cole, and Zoltan.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Woo!
Who all did that go at?
The front four, us front four.
I think only Cole.
Heinrich laughs and looks down. As a level 10 paladin, he cannot be feared, and people within 10 feet of him cannot be feared either.
Let's fucking go.
Oh shit!
Cole auto fucking saves.
Eddie's
Cole goes.
Wait.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Go ahead and RP it out as this ray comes down across.
You see this as Heinrich swings Matilda, and he hits with this radiant holy light. He sees the void light come out. As opposed, the darkness is coming up. And you see an aspect of Helm come up over Heinrich as it just stands there with his arms crossed, shaking his head. And the void light dissipates.
Heinrich saves everyone from being feared in the front line and from taking 9 points of psychic damage. Let's go, dude.
All right, attack number 2 coming in. And this will have Heinrich, after seeing that void light come in. Matilda told me the best way to protect my friends. He looks down at Cole, who comes up to like his hip, is to kill you first, and I planned on doing that. He's going to attack with a level 3 smite on top of this one. 26 to hit.
That'll hit. This is your gun on your gun blade.
There we go. Get
15
some
slashing, 4 force, 1 acid, 16 radiant.
It's not a bad smite.
Let's go. You carve a massive scar into that Void Reaver.
And that will be the end of Heinrich's turn.
But they are not yet bloodied. But you guys have seen now, if something can cause fear, it can also cause psychic damage to go along with it. Sigrid, it is your turn.
I know you said to take care of the little one, but I think we need help with all the other ones as well.
Do what you must.
Sigrid begins casting a spell.
You're free.
Okay, so I know we're in space, so are all the measurements accurate? Like if you measure from a spot, or not? They're not like up or like further away. Because I know we're
You tell me what you're gonna do, and I can help you out, buddy.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cast slow, and it has a 40-foot radius, and I'm trying to put it to where I can hit the most, which I think looks like right.
As you go to cast slow, they are immune.
Son of a bitch. Well,
it's okay. No spell burnt. They are immune to time magic.
son of a monkey. All right. Well, in that case, that didn't work. I guess I'll just listen to you and do what you told me to do.
Didn't have a plan B.
Well, and I will use Booming Blade. So let me go back to my inventory. For the crit, didn't crit, but 21 hits the whatever this gray one at the top is called.
Gray Scaver?
Okay. That and
Do 9 piercing, and then it will do only 2 of the cold.
then 16 sneak attack, and then Booming Blade. Whopping. Oh wait, that's only if he moves though, right?
Yep.
Oh no, it does 1d8 on hit. Okay, and then if he moves 2d8. So it does 1 extra damage, and then if he moves 2d8. But hey, he's bloodied. Look at that.
Action.
Damage.
I rolled advantage.
What's your bonus action?
My bonus action, shit. That's a good question.
Got a healing word?
I do not. I will try to use my cunning action to hide. I know I'm kind of right up in his grill.
You can certainly try. We'll have to be a nat 20.
I mean, it's all I got as bonus action, so it was worth a shot.
All right. Anybody need a bathroom break or a quick beverage?
All set.
All right. Where the turn's looking at right now, Raiden, prepare yourself for
Double.
for a double.
Yeah, that's what I figured might happen. All right. Ow! God dang it! Stop it!
So I did not realize you have a cat on your lap for a second.
There's a cat
I
that
did
decided
not know what
that
was
my
going
stomach
on.
needed to be.
He said, F your stomach.
This little Django cat.
Oh.
He likes rubbing his face on my beard.
Who wouldn't?
Jesus Christ! I'll break my neck.
All right. Bite attack coming in on Dax.
No plus.
Fucking 20 was fucking up there again.
Please do not do that to us anymore.
27 points of piercing, which will be halved for you. It will be 14. And they're gonna follow Big Mama. They're gonna swim past, but you guys already used your attacks of opportunity. Hasn't been your turn yet, so it will get by. Dax, it is your turn.
Gonna do my bonus action teleport. right to here. Yeah, we'll attack the void.
Let's go.
I attack the darkness.
21.
21 will hit.
Eight piercing and 3 cold. Do except swing again. 20 hits, right?
Yes, it does. Come on, baby. Big damage. Big damage.
12 more piercing and 6 cold. Don't move. I'm going to stay right here. That will be my turn.
Pepper, it is your turn. You are currently hidden.
Very hidden. Pepper's just kind of like, oh God, if my crossbow's not gonna do anything. I know Cole's back, but he gave me this when we kind of went to go do our thing, and she's gonna go ahead and pull out the laser rifle that Cole gave her and shoot it at Big Mama. So that's you roll. So expend a charge and roll on the Wand of Wonder. So that's just roll a D100.
You don't have to.
Huh?
She's got a Wand of Wonder, the one from whenever we did the alley.
Yeah, Cole gave that to Pepper when Pepper was going on the stealth mission and said, "Come back."
The gun's separate from Wand of Wonder.
No. So the gun that I got from Luigi, I used twice, and it had 4 charges left. And so during the RP of them leaving, I gave it to Pepper and said, "Careful how you use this. It can do interesting things."
But the Wand of Wonder is separate from the rifle.
No, the rifle that I had, you said was just a Wand of Wonder. So when we were doing it before, I would roll a D100, and you just said that's what it did. That's how it worked mechanically during Luigi's fight.
I'm fine using it just as a gun.
Yeah, it's not a laser rifle. It's just a Wand of Wonder.
Yeah, you called it I nicknamed it Vera, but you called it a rifle of wonder or something like that is what you had called it.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Go back 6 episodes in your mind.
I remember some things, just
No.
not.
It's
A laser rifle.
Yeah, it was just you can't recharge it. That was how it was being RP'd. It's a Wand of Wonder mechanically, but it can't be recharged, and it gets no charges back. So once it's out, it's out. And I only used it twice out of the 6 charges that it had.
About that.
What? Did you use it?
No, I'm just waiting for Cat to tell you what happens.
Oh, I was like, sorry.
roll that D100.
She did a 51.
5-1.
Yeah, it's 51. I got excited because I thought I renamed it Cole Zap Zap because everything gets renamed.
As you aim this odd weapon that Cole has given you, pulling the trigger forms a floating animated shield that swoops up and over to the side. You have a +2 to your AC.
Okay.
I will allow that shot to be your bonus action.
Okay, awesome. Pepper feels kind of proud of herself then, and she will go ahead and pop up then and shoot her big girl crossbow. Oh wait, hold on. There's one more because I had advantage. We'll fucking take it.
Let's go! Big shot on Big Mama.
My 4th nat 20 tonight.
Let's go.
There's been a lot of
Let's go.
6 nat 20.
I'm afraid to even fight in this fight.
And then because it's a ranged weapon, I get a sneak attack.
Plus the crit on the sneak. Jesus Christ, it's gonna hurt.
You need to roll your sneak attack through Foundry for me.
I'm sorry.
I hope you roll better than a 16 for your sake.
I don't see where it is.
I mean, you could just add 30.
It should be in your features.
It is right underneath all of it. It says sneak attack in features.
Now click the
Active.
damage button there.
Yes, yes, yes.
20.
A little better, 20.
It's a neck
All
gain.
right.
There you go.
Beautiful. 20 points of piercing. 50 on the sneak attack. A total of 70 on Big Mama. Let's go.
Took me a
Since
second. to
Pepper
figure out
has
why
now
you asked for the
exposed
true
herself.
boundary.
Is Big Mama
Easy
not
button.
bloodied yet?
Easy buttons, always.
Easy button.
Big Mama is not. However, with 70 points of damage,
Do we get back
you see it
lens?
flying through the air, the lens for the orrery telescope.
Alright. Good job. Good job.
Initiated the gag reflex. Let's go.
You stuck it in there so hard. Couldn't take it.
Any
didn't
movement
say
for you,
that one.
Pepper?
Yeah, because Pepper has jumped up and exposed herself, she's just gonna scabber around the side of the asteroid because she can't hide. So just gonna put some distance between her and Big Mama, even though she flies way faster than Pepper can move.
I'm just picturing you run with that floating shield following you.
Yeah, it's just you see her running, and it's just kind of like we're going really slow. It's just comical at this point as Pepper keeps looking back over her shoulder.
That radiant damage from the smites acts like a homing beacon for these creatures. It will have advantage on its attack as the void scaver goes for an engulfing bite on you, Heinrich.
Please don't. Thank God. It's one away. It's one corner away. Idiot Heinrich.
AC at right now? You're sorry, AC at.
AC?
21.
You need to make a dexterity save, which you can use your shield for since you're a large creature. So you can do your strength.
There you go.
Yes, you are not swallowed. 30 points of piercing damage. They will chomp down again on you. Remember, you cannot be swallowed by this. 25 points of piercing damage.
These boys can bite.
Yeah, that's fucking half damage, and it's still 25.
Come on, Wayne. We need you.
I will use my 5th level. I will use my only rendition of Cure Wounds that I got. 3d8 plus 5. Here it comes. This will be for everybody. Oh, that's a good roll. That's a good roll.
That's not bad.
I'm gonna see if I can
24?
crit. Yes! Next! Let's go! Let's go! What you working with? What you working with? 24 to be 29 points for everybody. Let's go!
I think that's the first time you crit healed in one of our games.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a while
Well,
since I've seen him roll a crit heal.
Here's a fucking night for me. Me and Pepper are fucking nonstop rolling over here.
I'm like, this is nuts. Like, you keep rolling crits for the baddies. I'll go blow for blow with you.
Oh, we needed that. We needed that. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go!
Zoltanian warrior. It's gonna throw its stinger down here at the fucking at the brown.
It's brown. It's going down.
The brown note.
Let's go.
That'll do.
Max damage stinger, baby! Hot shit.
Go! Get in front of Raiden!
Zoltani Warrior's wings are gonna furl out and it will fly over and jump in front of Raiden.
All right.
Your turn, Raiden.
So this is a double then?
You got a double turn, dude. So you have you have back-to-back actions.
Back-to-back actions. All right. So
Spell
Raging-
surge.
Yeah, basically. Raging picks himself off up the gravel of this rock, and as he stands up, he's just gonna start running 5, 10, 15 over to this point. And as he's running, he's just running his hand along the rock, seeing like electricity spark as he's quite pissed off that he was just eaten. He does not like that. And he's just gonna, as he hits the point he wants to get to, he's gonna spin on his heel, and his hand is just gonna come across the rock, and you're just gonna see a bunch of sparks come up as he raises that palm, and he's gonna let off the old lightning bolt at these fine sharks in front of him. So they have some DCs 17s to make.
Well, that's a fail.
Yes! Come on, baby.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
And he's gonna let her rip for 35 lightning.
35 points of lightning, and it all applies. Woo! Void guy is bloodied.
Making progress.
And then for his second action, you're gonna see his one hand's already up, forcing out that lightning, and he's gonna snap his other fingers, and you're just gonna see this silver metallic rod. A lightning bolt hits his hand and it just forms, and he's gonna point that rod at him, that Marrow Storm Priest rod that he got, the Marrow lightning rod, and he's gonna fire a second bolt of lightning.
Come on.
Right there. As he's pissed off, he was just eaten. So they can.
I am going to give them disadvantage on this second jolt with back-to-back.
Why don't you just give him some nat ones, and that'll be
They're
really
still
nice.
twitching from the first shot.
Apparently the damage rolled all by itself, but I'll take
Oh
it.
shit! Hey, I rolled hot for you.
There
You want
go.
to keep it?
He rolled the damage.
We'll keep that. I won't scoff at it.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
There we go. Those are two more. As that lightning rod, you see just lightning kind of spark around it in a swirl, and then fucking right off the tip, and it rips across their dorsal fin and across the front side of that second shark there.
Combo DTD. Raiden with your lightning and you get to explode it from the inside after it gets hit and it squirms out of the way, Seagrin. You essentially get the boom.
So as those two lightning bolts go across, you're gonna see Raiden just take that staff, and he's gonna put his hand on it and just kind of shove it down, and you see it's not blue this time, it's just straight bright yellow lightning. It's just going to form a third pulse at the end of that staff, and it's going to rip into the center of this thing, and just it explodes like you put something in the microwave that you shouldn't have put in. It's going to fucking blow. Poof. And you just pieces, chunks. It smells like Fishtown up here. Oh. You think you're gonna swallow me?
There we go, Raging. The thunder and the lightning.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna need another bath.
Oh yeah, you frontliners there are getting fucking a little sushi shower. Sorry.
The sushi shower. Oh.
And then, yeah, it's my bonus action. I actually forgot I still have bonus actions. Hold on a second. I don't think I could do a ton with them. That's to use an arcane recovery. Is that a action?
Freebie.
Or any freebie? Oh, since I have two of them, I'll burn one right now to make up for some of those that you get up to your proficiency bonus of spells back.
Yep.
All right, so I'll pick one of those thirds back up. And yeah, that'll really be it. I don't really have a good use of my bonus action, I don't think, outside of spells, but I already cast spells, so 'tis what it is.
Hey, you had to wait.
I could have hexed him. I gotta remember I could do that first, but that is what it is. That's good enough for me. As he just sits there and he's just, you see the electricity just arcing off him, and this and he's so pissed off about that shark invading his personal space and then making him dinner.
Honing in on the radiance. Big Mama goes for Pepper.
Oh no.
Advantage, engulfing bite.
Oh, those are low though, right? That's low. What's your
20?
what's your AC? Oh, that's not low.
Yeah, well, with the temporary 2, my AC is 19.
19. Dexterity saving throw, DC 16.
So get
Reaction.
on that.
You see Heinrich throw his shield in front of Pepper, so she has two shields stacked on top of each. He's not gonna allow it.
It's already got a shield.
Got it.
I'm already shielded.
Sorry, Pard.
I can't shield anymore.
You can't shield any further. No, it's one of the. It's a tower shield now. God damn it, RoBear! It's a tower shield.
Tower shield.
It extends.
It's a
It extends
pavase.
upward.
It's one of those. Come on now.
It sucks and it cuts.
Right.
Christ,
I love where your heart's at. I would do the same thing.
Itachi.
I want to throw my shield so bad.
No.
No. Wait, what's the DC though?
That's the face.
Oh, no, it's a
60. You won.
16. I
You
said
got
it.
it. You do
Guess
not get
what?
swallowed. You just get bit for
Evasion.
a whole. Oh, you better.
41 points of piercing damage.
Evasion
Pepper
halves
tucks
it.
and rolls and just evasion. You take nothing if you pass the deck save.
No.
that's right.
Dex save is to just not be swallowed.
Oh, damn it. Okay,
So you can
well,
take the evasion on the damage. Or
No, on the damage, I
uncanny
would
dodge.
do-
This is not
Yeah,
a.
you have
This
to-
is not a. This is not a damage save. This is a swallow
yeah.
save.
Oh, so I just saved on swallowing. Okay.
Yeah.
41 damage.
You can dodge. You can do your
Yeah, I
dodge.
was like,
for
can I
half,
hazard
right?
dodge that? Like,
Your uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
Yep.
so 20 damage.
Well, we round up here, so it's
21.
It's 21.
All right. It will chomp down again.
Mini chomp, no chomp.
Oof.
Beefy chomp.
That's gonna.
God damn, these things fucking hammer.
It'll be 27 points of piercing damage on the second chomp.
Pepper is bleeding profusely, and she just kind of spits blood at it.
And Big Mama will fly across. So, attacks of opportunity, Pepper and Raiden, if you so choose.
I so will choose.
Oh, that's a reaction though.
Was she in my range as well?
Oh, is dodge a reaction?
Yeah.
It is.
If you didn't use your reaction yet, then yes, you can.
That was my uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
Pepper just spits more blood at it and goes, "We've got the lens."
Was she in range of Seagrin as well?
I told you said if you have your reaction, I can't remember if you used it or not.
Oh no, I have not. I haven't used any.
Yep.
Then, because of Warcaster, I will reaction Booming Blade.
There you go.
Come on, baby.
16 does not hit.
I will throw my D8.
13 does not hit.
Fuck.
You know what? I'll throw my D8 too. Why the fuck?
22. 22 to hit.
And a 20 to hit.
All right, this will be a .22 will hit first, and then Shocking Grasp, so it's going to go through. So roll all the Booming Blade damage all at once, and then give me Shocking Grasp.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, here's the rapier damage. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I'll just roll that yet. But back to Booming Blade. Come on here. Give me my Booming Blade. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, but Booming Blade won't have damage attached to it. It's just a rapier damage, isn't it?
No, because it's going to fly past, and he's the first one that hit. Booming Blade's going to go off.
It does another 15 on top of 7 piercing and 2 cold.
Nice.
What's your rapier do?
It did 7 piercing and 2 cold. And
I
then
still see the
Booming Blade-
damage button. I don't see the damage button on the...
The second one was a misclick. It's the first one.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so a total of?
9 on that and 15, so 24 total. But 2 was cold. I think they're resistant.
So it'll be 1 less then, so... What was the number you gave me? I'm sorry, I spaced the fuck out.
24, so 23.
23. Thank you. And then Shocking Grasp.
Damage being 14.
Nice.
Plus Genie's Wrath, which I forgot before, but that is another 2 thunder. This will be 14 lightning and 2 thunder. As it comes across the top, I'll just stick that staff of mine as far up as I can and just touch his belly. And you see it just zap him like a lightning rod.
Taking Big Mama's speed in half, spins around, and she focuses on the radiance of that lightning. Wow. Still not bloodied. Cole, it's your turn.
Great.
Hey, good job, boys. More damage. Take it.
Cole is nervous about being up in this void, but he's been seeing Big Mama doing a bunch of sweeps through here. So he is going to try a little spell trickery by placing his spell very carefully right there. Synaptic Static. Intelligence saving throw of a DC of 19. What we're trying to go for is the damage plus some of that muddled thoughts, which is basically just a D6 bane added onto them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I haven't seen someone use this spell in a long time.
This is a great spell. This is a great
It is.
group
I've
CC
never heard
spell.
it before.
I was trying to wait to try to get somebody grouped up, and this is just
Yeah.
the first.
I remember
chance
the
to
first.
have it
I remember the first time I ever used it. Cap's like, muddled ain't the thing.
muddled.
Your
Muddled's not it.
your thoughts are
Muddled is for
muddled.
cocktails.
Oh, that's true. Making a
Yeah.
what is that? The
Mojito.
mojito. You gotta muddle them in.
You also do that with a bramble because you muddle.
Oh god, they're not smart.
Yeah.
Boy, these are primal instinctual predators here.
Yeah, they're.
Look at that damage roll.
They want to eat
6
shit.
damage to both of them, psychic, and they'll be D6 baned on attack and ability checks.
Oh,
That
thank
is
God. Hopefully that means they can't eat me in one bite again. That would be fucking great.
Big play, Cole. Big play.
I'm using the Twitch stream right now as my overlay because it uses less resources, and I keep trying to zoom in on the fucking map and Twitch. I've tried it like
Same
10
thing.
times. I'm like, why can't I do this?
And then
I'm an idiot.
Cole just kind of hammer on his little notes and see if he gets anything here. What we get? Oh, 7.
Beguiler again, right?
Beguiler,
That's a good
yeah,
one though,
yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah, I just happened to roll a
If he
20.
hit,
They rolled a 20.
yeah. So we're gonna do the Beguiler on Void since he's in my face.
What's the save again?
DC 19 of Wisdom.
He's gotta fail this time, right? Yeah.
Oh. All right. All right.
Incapacitated?
Yeah, right? They take damage and incapacitate for a round. Or something.
Yeah, 2 times Bardic Inspiration die as damage, and then incapacitated until the end of its turn. Next turn.
Hot shit. He missed his turn.
Yeah. All right. So these, since we are level 10, I get 2d10 damage.
Let's go. Let's
Nice.
go. There you go.
14.
Good choice. Good choice. Because Big
Or
Mama's
psychic.
immune.
Love it.
Good choice in the void. Sigrid, it is, or no, Heinrich, it's your turn.
Well, Heinrich is locked in with a Void Boy here, so he's going to be swinging Matilda again. $22 to hit.
22 will hit.
$13 slashing, 4 radiant, 4 acid, and excuse me, that wasn't 4 radiant, that was 4 force. This is 4 radiant. And as he slashes, he pulls the trigger to pull the to shoot the gun at the same time.
Gunblade off, baby.
16. I am going to use that Indom to re-roll that.
Is that the last group one then? We're done with those?
Yep, that'd be the last group one.
That note is gone.
There you go.
Yes. Come on. Let's do it.
Yeah.
15 slashing, 4 force.
15 piercing since it's the bullet. Doesn't matter in this case. DTD, baby. Let's go.
As Heinrich slashes down, it makes a hole And as that hole comes up, he slashes back upwards, but this time he doesn't do it to slash in. He pulls the trigger and shoots the bullet in where he made the cut. And you just see this acid round go inside and blow up. And you see the void eye pop.
As you snag that void eye in your hand, as this thing breaks across, as its jaw splinters and it swims through void space. Make sure to write down on your inventory that you have a void scaver eye.
Oh, shit. Noted.
Yes.
Heinrich smiles.
Noted.
He puts it behind his shield in one of the pockets. He grabs his neck. He cracks it like normal. Lay on hands to top off my health. He looks over, sees Raging. Don't worry, friend. Get behind me. And that's the end of Heinrich's turn.
Go.
Sigrun, your turn.
Alright. Sigrun is going to walk over to Raging. Hey Raging, let me borrow a little bit of that static.
I'm gonna lean the staff over toward you. You just see the end is like sparking, and you can touch it. It won't hurt you, but it'll give you a little oomph if you need it.
As I am going to cast my own lightning bolt at Big Mama. That direction is what I meant to do. But DC 17 deck save.
Blow yourself on.
He didn't really know what he was doing with it.
Yes!
Oh yeah!
Max damage!
Fuck yeah!
Into it.
Dude, as you see the lightning comes off my rod into your hand first, and it looks bright before you even toss it. It looks like it's hot.
It looks so bright coming off that rod.
It's a lot of bright white coming out of the tip of that
You
rod.
opened wide to a.
Let's go, dude.
48 points of lightning damage on Big Mama. That is bloodied.
And that's
I
a
hope
big
she-
help.
I hope she bites you now, by the way. You've now made the bigger lightning radiant than I have.
That is a
You
big ass health bar
fighter,
though.
You did say that.
Alright.
Sigrun, I didn't know you were capable of throwing such power. Why don't you do this more often?
Well, I was trying to slow them down, but they're immune to those effects, so had to try something else. And she's a little far out for a rapier stab.
Well, you wield the lightning as good as any other folk I've seen.
Who cares? These things are about to swallow us! Fuck!
And I will put my hand back on Raging to give him his static back and use my healing hands. Bonus action.
Fuck yeah.
If it casts.
Send me that healing hand, child.
It says damage though on the thing, so you're taking damage.
No, I'll put it as health.
You get 10 health back.
It's shame. It's just shame.
I'm just sad.
Didn't finish at the end.
As I zap you back a little bit.
Oh no! Top of the round, Brown Scaver going for my fucking Sultani Warrior!
No, he's got a
my
nat
God,
one.
Brown.
He's got a nat one on this attack
Browntown,
roll.
go die.
Oh! Yes!
Oh,
One damage!
damage.
He may survive this! There's a chance!
He's got what, 12 health?
8 piercing, let's go! 22!
He takes a chunk out of him, but not enough.
Come on. Can he make it? No. No, see, that's 12. He's got 1 hit point.
It's half. He's on 1.
Let's go.
Woo!
Oh, he's over there just ragdolling my Zoltanian warrior. No.
Manscaper.
Dax, it is your turn.
Dax sees this little warrior bug getting eaten. He's just gonna rush over. Oh, don't know how to move apparently. Let's try that again.
Ping in.
There we go.
I moved
trying to
you.
go right here. I don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah, he's gonna rush over to save this thing and swing at that.
Oh, come on,
Probably
19.
missed. And then he's gonna swing again.
14 hits on this guy.
Oh, 14 hits.
It's the low end.
All right, for
DTD.
he's just gonna rush over after it bites this thing and just stab it right in its center eye with the trident.
It opens up like an egg yolk.
And then I don't what the hell's going on? Why it's just targeting it. Oh, I see. There we go. All right, so I would have went there, and then I'm going to bonus action and teleport over here. I don't have any attacks left, but I'm just gonna kind of stand in front of the guys that keep getting eaten.
You still do. You killed it on the first strike.
Oh, that is right. Oh my god, they can reach.
Do what Dax does best. Go for it. Launch. Jump. Epic. You jump
Throw
right
it at the eye.
Why not?
You can throw a javelin, right?
Back.
might not get it back, but
Chuck the baby at it. Just to be free.
I'll throw a javelin. I'm not going to throw the trident, but I'll throw a javelin because I might not get it back.
No, the trident comes back to you. We discussed that.
Ooh,
It just
magic.
once you throw it, it's you only have once. You can't throw catch. You can only throw it once and it returns.
Like a throw, catch, stab will
Yep.
work.
Yep.
Okay, well then I will do that. I will then throw it at this thing.
Oh.
That
Good throw.
I'm assuming that garbage.
We gotta get that great weapon fighting on you. It'll change the fucking game, dude.
Level, yep.
You need to win,
So
baby.
9 piercing and 3 cold. As I get right next to Heinrich and try to form the best wall we can. Behind us.
Pepper, it is your turn.
Pepper, realizing that she's not the strongest or the smartest on the team, she's just gonna kind of run over here a little bit, well behind everyone. But I'm gonna go ahead and hold my turn, if that's okay, until Big Mama comes to take a chompy chomp out of one of my boys, and then I will shoot my two-handed crossbow at her.
All right. Got it.
Also kind of blocking your baby, just be like, you survived. You are the strongest. You were clearly the fittest. Hail Zoltan.
Zoltan's gonna look at you run and hold.
What are you doing? Shoot it! Shoot that fucking thing!
Fine, you go do it. You know what? It's gonna dink off.
I already saw you harpoon this thing once!
Yeah, well, I got lucky. I'm gonna save you. I say, hey, like, I took care of your kid. You know, I'm a decent babysitter. I'll babysit you too.
You look like shit!
And I'm going
You.
to make my way over. And I will cast Cure Wounds on you. Let's see if I can crit. Come on, baby. Nope.
Ow.
Oh, no, I'm going to do... Ha-ha. Ha-ha-ha-ha. I will cast 4th level Life Transference.
Ooh.
Are you trying to get me to sign a contract?
Such a good spell.
This feels even more risky than a Death Note.
You take a little bit of my. You take a little bit of my help. We'll talk
Yeah.
about it later.
Yeah, exactly.
How screwed up would it
I'll
be
just
if he
top you up a
transfers
little
her
bit.
health to
Backroom
baby?
dealings, you know?
Oh, it goes
That's
backwards and
funny.
heals the bug warrior.
That'd be fucked up. Take her health and give it to the bug.
Oh shit! I didn't think of it that way. I thought it was the pepper blood bag.
All right. Big heal.
Oh yeah.
50 points back, Pepper. And I will take 13 damage.
50?
Yeah,
it's
so
always double
I-
what you take.
It's double.
I let it hack. If you are resistant to necrotic, I let life transference.
Oh, be resistant to yourself.
Yeah, so at rules as written, you can't do that. But
You would
Yeah.
have 25, yeah.
dude, that's fucking dope as shit. Fuck that.
Fuck yeah. If you build it out like that, if that's your build out, that should be cool to do. You know.
Yeah, if it's story built, I'm all about it.
Them necro builds though.
Necro build.
Amazing. Get her get a little rosy.
You better be saving up for something good.
And that arrow that you have cocked back, smoke and necrotic goes over the cross of it. It's the Z of Zoltan goes over the top. You hit max damage.
Oh shit.
This is gonna be epic.
Zoltanian warrior.
March forward, my legion.
Come on, baby.
Stinger.
He's gone suicidal.
Yes, fucking crit Zoltanian warrior.
That's how you do it.
They've done so good. I'm so proud of my babies.
As you shambles around.
Dude, 14 points from a fucking skeleton is hitting the lottery, boys.
You have used the full gamut of his usefulness. His big brother got eaten in one shot, so he's doing all
Hold on,
right.
he's got one hit point, right?
Yeah,
He throws his whole body at it. At that point.
whole arm comes off with it.
Raiden, it is your turn.
Okay. God damn it! I gotta stop trying to move the map on fucking Twitch. It ain't gonna work.
Don't worry, I'll zoom in for you.
Okay, I know this will fucking kill my cam feed, but I'm gonna just fuck it. Where I'm standing, I can figure this out. So I'm
Look,
gonna
I got you
target
covered.
Big Mama, and right before my audio is all right, even though my camera's fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay. So right before this happens, Ragen's gonna have something go through his brain. It's a flashback from his past, and he doesn't know anything about his past, but he has this random flashback. And he's gonna see himself as a younger man. He's gonna be standing there face to face with a large wolf. He doesn't know when or why, but he's in a forest somewhere. And this wolf is fairly intent on eating him. And right before this wolf gets within striking range, and he's cowering, he's scared, he's gonna shield himself from getting eaten. Out of the corner of his eye, he sees this black and tan. As his dog, his childhood dog, comes running up to save him. And it's this big, majestic, black and tan Doberman. And as he snaps back to the current thing going on, current time, in his hand he's gonna see a hammer form in his hand that's just sparking with electricity. As if Milnor itself had formed. And he's gonna sidestep around to Heinrich and face down Big Mama. Thor, lend him your strength. And he's gonna huck back that hammer. And as he throws it, using his advantage card, he's gonna fire off the biggest lightning bolt that he's ever tried to fire. He's gonna upscale it to his 4th level spell. Right down the gullet of this beast as it approaches his friends. I guess with the advantage card, it's gonna give him disadvantage on the save, I assume. That's
You
how
bet.
it works. As he lets his fabled Doberman, who he lost long ago,
DC 17, disadvantage.
yes!
D T D.
As that hammer flies toward this giant spawn of Space Satan shark, you're gonna see it morph into the form of a 102-pound Doberman. He's gonna run full force into this shark, and when he hits his mouth, he's gonna go inside. It's gonna be like a goddamn supernova of electricity from within Big Mama. I'll see you on the other side, friend.
His Big Mama comes barreling in, unhinging her jaw large enough not only to swallow the front two, but to try to swallow the back two as well. You all see this impending heading your way. The last piece you see is that lightning form Doberman run head on into the abyss, and then you see the light straight from its scalded, blinded eye in the front. The first thing that bursts and just pieces all out from it as it shreds the front of it. Big Mama still biting out and wriggling, even though it's lost 80% of its body, chomped onto the side of this asteroid as it bends and twists, and then falling into the void of space. And just in the back, where it's been so dark before in this dense cloud of asteroids, you still see that lightning dog running. Tail up, bouncing between the stars. As everyone looks back over at Raiden, Pepper, you put your weapon back down and you hold that lens in your hand. We'll pick back up. Next session is bits and pieces of the swallowed treasures of this asteroid belt's past sift into the nether, as we'll cash those cards in for you guys that you got tonight from the bellies of the beast.
I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now.
Right?
That was beautiful, Hyrule.
That was
That was
amazing.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
So beautiful.
What a fitting send off for your pupper.
Hill Valhalla, buddy.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Amazing episode.
Oh, hail Raiden.
How do you do an R?
Zoltan leans over and goes,
Like a pirate. I'll send myself out.
we'll see you guys next session. Love you all.
Happy New Year.
Happy fucking New Year.
Happy belated birthdays all around.
Yeah.
A 20 and a 1? Can you believe that shit?
Bro,
Nice.
whenever I heard you doing that story, I'm like, wait, he
As
actually.
soon as he
loved
mentioned the
his
dog
mother-
coming in,
I know, and I'm like, I seen the picture. I started to cry before you started talking.
yeah, yeah.
You said black and tan, and it took me a second, and then I realized where you were going.
And you choked up, and it choked me up.
Oh god, that was beautiful. Like
Fucking awesome.
fucking unreal.
We're on stream right now.
Yes,
we are.
All right.
We're
so
back
those, those who don't know, I'll post a photo of my boy in chat later. But my 9.5-year-old Doberman, my best friend buddy, he passed away on the 20th. So that was for him.
It was great. That was
Fuck yeah.
That was the most amazing, badass eulogy ever.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes, chat. Using real life to get emotions in D&D is a thing. And then that is what happens right there. Badass
You get
moments.
a 20 and a 1. A 20.
A 20 and a
fucking
1. A disadvantage 20 to 1, and the 20 was the first dice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, God, that's fucking awesome.
That's how the dice do it, baby.
The dice tell the story.
That's how the dice do it. Whoever rolled me that advantage card earlier today. I
Don't
appreciate
worry,
it.
you were getting fucking advantage regardless because of RP.
Oh, the RP was amazing, bro.
Oh, absolutely.
It was already coming through.
That's the hard RP, bud. That's
Yeah.
Hey,
Thor was his name, right?
Thor.
Thor. Yeah, his name was Thor.
Yeah, chat just asked.
Oh,
Just want to
yep.
confirm.
The emotion that you had in that, man.
Oh, God.
Thor literally ripped it a new fucking asshole.
Yeah, it did.
He
I was
was.
a 6 foot, 300-pound baby up in my little corner over here. Oh,
Yeah. Everyone's just dying.
That 6 foot 290 over here, so I'm right there with you.
Right there with you guys.
Oh, man.
God damn it. Hero, I want to just give you the biggest hug right now. Like, just wrap my arms
I know.
around
This
you.
is what sucks, that we're literally all spread around the country.
Hey,
That's
better
the
than
crazy
nothing. I'd
part.
drink to that.
Absolutely.
Here's the fucking Thor.
I fucking
Let's
love
fucking
you
go.
guys.
To D&D, to Thor, to all you guys, to the
Black
community.
Ops. This is what a full-size one looks like. Yeah.
Motherfucker went from dying to finishing the fight off.
No,
Let's
hold on.
fucking go. Let's
I
fucking go.
I got eaten on the first fucking roll, I think, right?
I thought it was going to be you rolling a new character this time, not me.
I honestly thought I might be going that way.
I was like,
I
how
honestly
did he
thought-
get him out of the stomach? Like,
Luckily, Zoltan fucking fired off the biggest fucking bolt he could right then and there, but yeah, I was like, fuck, man, that's, I'm gonna die in here.
Had to, man. Had to give you a chance. Like, normally I let you guys do, kind of figure it out on your own. But like, when you're hurt that bad, I got to do the most I can to get somebody out of that situation. So, luckily, I fucking hit necromancy over radiance. If it was fucking guiding bolt, your bitch ass would have got 8.
Was Big Mama considered a legendary creature despite not having legendary or lair actions? Or just a really tough bitch?
No, it's still a legendary creature. Just no, I just didn't want to do layer actions out here. Like, it was bad. It was already bad enough.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
vagabonds.
Yeah, they're
Legendary
Flow
vagabonds.
didn't work.
there for you.
Yeah, like
I want to say though, as bad as we got hurt, look at our health bars right now.
well,
Y'all did great.
it's a fallacy because
Yeah,
at any point in time, you're gonna go if it goes wrong, you're down. You're kind of down and out. It's like and especially because
high risk, high reward fucking game right there.
100%.
yeah, like
All I could think of, Hyro, when you did that is after you got swallowed and you got back up, you turned into Damage Daddy, and then you're like, swallow this bitch, and then it ended it. That was beautiful.
And you got to remember, you guys, none of you rolled bad. While you did get critted on a whole bunch, the Zoltanian warriors all did more than average damage. You guys did way more than average damage on all save spells. That makes the fucking difference there.
I crit 4 times.
multiple nat 1 deck saves.
Sneak attack crit will that'll do, pig.
I was actually afraid of what that Void Eye was gonna do until I saw it was a fear attack, and I'm like, oh, thank you, jeez, thank you so much.
I was waiting for it. I was like, oh, this is so good. It's lined up perfectly for him. I was like, I can't wait for him to get to be like, and not only me, nobody else is fucking scared either.
That's right. That was a very badass moment as well.
Yeah, so you got to see how I've reworked fear now. I don't mind doing it because now I've added psychic damage onto the fear. So it's not just like a piece, like if you get feared, then you shake off like I only have the fear effect for a second, it's rolling psychic damage now.
Yeah, because that's what fear is. It's a whole mental thing. It makes perfect sense.
Just making you question yourself. You can still be a fucking crazy fucker and be scared of it and do what you want, but I want it to affect more along the lines like, you know, eventually it's so bad fear doesn't matter anymore. Look, anybody that's been in those situations, at that point it's just adrenaline and it's fight or flight, and hero's gonna fight.
And it makes sense too, because every single time I ever went out on the road when I was in Iraq or Afghan, to say I wasn't afraid, I'd be lying. I was scared shitless every single time, but it's like, it's my job, here we go.
Yeah,
if you weren't afraid, then
yeah.
then
Well,
problems.
but fear is a great motivator because your head's on a swivel.
You're gonna run. You're gonna run like hairs on your ass.
Yeah, the average output of damage from even the smallest space shark tonight, me or Pepper would have been down after a single like attack from that if they hit both attacks.
I was worried that one of you were
Every
gonna
time.
that you were guys were one of you guys were gonna get permanent on the lower
I
scale.
calculated my perma. My perma is 94.5.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. You gotta really circle the wagons on these. Like,
And they're doing drive-bys.
yeah.
That's why I was like, I realized like, okay, I better keep using this teleport to put myself in front of the other guy.
That was like the perfect freaking wild
Perfect
for you for this one.
Perfect.
That was perfect.
Yeah,
Really good combos. Really good combos.
Everything
that's
just
why I didn't change my wild magic at all, because now every time I take damage, I could actually re-roll on the wild magic table. But I didn't want to give up the teleport for this one.
That was a good one.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool.
That was my level 10. Now I can control it more.
So could you like if you
it uses your
didn't
reaction.
like the first one,
but,
get hit once, and then say, "Oh, I do like this one," and not change. That's cool.
Yeah.
And so
Clearly
now you guys
wanna
know
blow
back
kind of
the
fish
entire
the ones you
time.
want.
back at the Rocker Brawl, it's just all fucking auto gnomes. It's all automated on the inside. Shit's been foreclosed and the security system is up.
Yep.
But you're back with your sneaky friend.
Well, they're sneaky. They're just not very smart. Not very smart when it comes to.
What are we here
Did
for?
I say I was intelligent?
Yeah, we're here.
We don't remember if we're here to kill you, to murder you.
I'm a lovable
Dax,
idiot.
Dax clearly knew we were there to get the map of Doom Space.
You knew you were not an agent.
Not
You're
an agent.
very resolute in that. I am
Hold
not.
on, hold on. I'm getting a message. Oh, Doom Space. Yeah, that's why we're here.
Hey, I just want to say the reconnaissance mission, we didn't fail. Just saying.
Oh no, you did. You auto failed because I cheated, and then you just
Well,
continued.
that was you. But
Before I tried to pull your goose out.
I don't
You guys fucking
count your
super-
fail for us.
No. Before I tried to rescue you through unscrumptious means, Black Ops pretty much auto failed when he said, "We are not agents." And then y'all didn't really do any better from that point on.
You did have a couple of automatic failures.
When I finally got to speak, I brought up Commander Crux.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but you said that you didn't even say Commander Crux sent us here. You said this.
You're just like,
They said you did a shoulder roll and did Commander Crux.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
like you did the most passive Commander Crux you could have done.
So close to losing the Dark Star for the second time. However, this would have been permanent. It would have ripped the whole fucking wing off.
Oh boy.
Oh, big mo- After navigating that bitch in there, which sucks, you still got to navigate it the fuck out.
yeah, I'm like, wait, we have to leave, or you can't teleport a ship on a
Don't
sigil.
worry. Dax got it.
No.
Now we
Hey,
got
you've got
one.
a working
Just,
system now. Like,
Taking off's easier than landing, I'll tell you that.
It's always easier than Landon. Landon
Good
can
mark.
either go one of two ways. Either you do or
Jax's
you
new nickname's
you
gonna be
don't.
Good Mark.
That was good shit.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Blast.
Guys, thank you so much. I'm glad I got into the position to be able to do that. That was a very off the cuff move for me too. I thought about it very last minute, and it was very fitting. So I'm glad the dice played out that way.
It was fucking
whole
beautiful.
session. The
Thank you.
whole session. We split our fucking party and no one died.
Well, I kind of died for a moment, but
Yeah, you
You
brush it off
know,
anyway.
you know,
I
it's my
didn't
fault.
really want to sit there for 2 hours in case you guys. I mean, you all could have been
Listen,
real
I'm-
punishing, but that's not the point. You want it fucking.
Fun.
You want Scooby Doo. Everybody falls into the fucking room on the 2.5 hour mark. So that's what we got.
That was great, by the way. I was like, no, fuck, we're all there, aren't we?
Teleport to room teleports you yet again. What the hell did we end up where?
Love it. Nothing like rolling to figure out where the fuck it's at. One thing you can't roll is a 4. Fuck.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Well,
I just want to point out the people that couldn't roll are the ones that normally roll ones. So the person that we had roll is the person that normally rolls high. I think that was a failure of logic on our end there.
We
well,
didn't do our homework.
40 couldn't roll because we weren't there.
Other than my initiative, I rolled great tonight.
Zoltan was fucking hot
In the
too.
corner.
Yo, Jim coming in with a sub right before the end. Love you, buddy. Thanks, Stud. Yeah, we got crit
For
heal,
Everybody.
Yeah.
You're hot for everyone.
dude.
So he rolled fucking 4 crits against us right off the get-go, pretty
Woo!
much.
Right?
Go to the craps table, baby. I was fucking on
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, go gambling tonight.
I'm gonna go.
Holy
because my dogs are kicking my door down. Apparently.
How's it
Yup.
going, Black Ops?
Yup, it is that time. We will see you all for the next session in the new year. That'll
Y'all have Happy
be
New Year.
January 8th. We'll see you guys in for Spelljammer. Love y'all!
Love you all. Happy New Year.
Bye.
What's going on, everybody? Captain RoBear and crew here for Spelljammer episode 15.